Hello everyone, how are we? Hope you're okay. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so we're on the second account. We're gonna do some daily A to start with. I've set a lap time on daily A. I just jumped on and did a quick lap. I had about 15 minutes to set a lap time, so I managed to get an okay lap in there. We'll do daily A and then we'll jump onto daily C after we've done daily A. But we've got a little 5 minutes, and then we've got another test season of the GT World Series starting soon, so we'll go through that quickly. And I actually think it looks quite good. The races look a lot more exciting. Pit stops needed, and I think it should be a good little season that's come into the game. The only thing is, it's on pretty much every day. It's like no rest. It's going to be literally no rest in this one. So we'll start with manufacturers. New season, it starts on, where is it? So, on the 29th of April, which is not very long away, in a few days, we've got a new season starting. It's only 3 rounds in each season by the looks of it. So, it's only, it's not particularly long. It's just a little test season again. They're obviously testing out a little bit more in depth on stuff to do with, like, tyre wear and pit stops. Well, I say tyre wear, more pit stops, really, because first race is Group 4. And it's Spa. 16 laps is actually quite a long race, I'll tell you that now. I'm really praying. I'm praying. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, it's not Spa. It's Brands Hatch. Don't know why I said Spa. Round 1 is Spa. I swear that was on... No, round 2 Spa, sorry. I swear that was the other way around before. So round 1 is on Brands Hatch. 16 laps, sorry. And it's in Group 4. And there is, I think it's tuning available for this. So for round 1, you can do tuning, which is going to be interesting because that might fix some of the Group 4 issues. British Trek, thank you so much for the donation, mate, you legend. Exactly, yeah. He's such a troll. Thank you so much for the donation, mate. I know you're only joking. By the way, chat, he's only joking. Don't attack him. Don't attack Pyrotrak. He's joking. But thank you so much for the donation, mate, you legend. Appreciate the support. Let me just change my preview is about this big. I don't know why I've got it that big. Right, so round 1, Brands Hatch, 16 laps in Group 4. That's actually a decent length race. It's quite a nice distance. It looks like a no stopper, but you have to pit. Again, I'll be honest with you. Like I always am honest. I don't see the point of having a compulsory pit stop but no mandatory tyre change. It's just such a random thing to do in a race. I don't know why they keep doing this. Someone at PD needs to really just, I don't know if they're having a bit of a midlife crisis or whatever they're going through, but why would you have a pit stop without a it's just literally, it's going to be in the pits, don't change tyres, don't change fuel, back out. Waste of time. Unless it rains in that one, which I don't think it can because I don't think Brands Hatch has got weather. So, yeah, it can't do. Round 2 is... Oh, let me just check the time. Group 3 at Spa. And this is BOP. So, the BOP race, round 2, Spa. And it's 12 laps with a little bit of fuel. Times 2 fuel with 12 laps. I think that'll be okay for majority of cars. Should be able to get that to the finish. Times 3 tyre wear. You don't have to pit. However... Where is it? Hard and racing medium and racing soft tyres are on there, which means there's no mandatory pit stop again, though, which is a bit weird. Do you know what would make that really good, actually, that race? Because the pit stops are so long. What would be good is if dynamic weather's on for that race. Because then you might be better to start on softs. Or, you'd have to risk when the weather's going to hit. So that could make that... If that has got dynamic weather on, that's going to be fairly interesting, but... It all comes down to the dynamic weather. Round 3 is good. Group 4, and it's on... Which track are we on? Trial Mountain in Group 4. Again, that's BOP'd. So that's 12 laps. Pretty long race. Not a long race, but a decent length race. Times 3 tyre wear. Times 5. Is that right? Yeah, times 5 fuel. So that's going to be a fuel saver, isn't it? But you have to pit for that one. You have to go in the pits. So that could solve the issue of tight cars that are bad on fuel. So you have to pit on that one. I don't think you do on that one. It's going to be interesting. I have no idea what I'm going to go. But we're going to have to work on a setup for this one when it's on there. So, don't know. We'll have a think. We'll have a think what I'll go and I'll work on a setup. No, not every track has weather. I think Brands Hatch doesn't have it, as far as I know. But yeah, we'll have a little look at what I've just come out of there. Nations looks quite good as well. Let's go and quickly look at Nations before Daily Race A starts. So Nations is actually looking like a really good... I think it looks pretty good, even though I might not be particularly great at the combos, but I think it looks interesting. So we got Group 3 at Dragon Trail Seaside. Not one of my best tracks, but you've got all the tyres available again for some reason. So for qualifying, you're going to be going soft tyres, but 16 laps with ×3 tyre wear. Now, that could be interesting because the mediums might survive it to the end, but the hard might be better on the later stages. So that actually might be quite interesting, that race. A bit like Brands Hatch, but a little bit closer, I think. It might be a bit closer. We'll have to wait and see. Round 2 is Radicals, which is Daily Race A, the same car. And it's on... What track are we on? Fuji. That'll be good. Fuji, and you have to pit, and it's got tyre wear, fuel, and it's 12 laps. And that's going to be quite a long race in that car, actually. That could be quite an interesting one again. Round 3 is a Group 2 race, but none of the new Group 2s. It's all like the CLK, the McLaren, the old GT500 cars and stuff like that. And that's got BOP on, obviously, Suzuka. It's got all the tyres available, and you have to use racing hard and racing medium in the race. And it's 15 laps, actually, so that's quite a long race again. And it's got a reasonably tyre and fuel. That's going to be quite interesting, that one. Could be an interesting race. So again, pretty decent calendar by looks of it there. So I'm looking forward to that. Don't know what you lot think, but I think it looks better than the other ones we've had. And it's only a little brief season probably to test. I'm hoping there's going to be dynamic weather in there. That's what I want to see. Some more dynamic weather stuff to like throw us off guard. Right, let's go on this. We're on our second account. So I'll go... I have to rent a vehicle because I haven't bought this car yet. So we'll go... What should we go? We'll go something bright so people see me. That's ugly, that colour, isn't it? But who cares? All right, let's jump in this. I've set a lap time, by the way, for this one. I had 15 minutes, so I just jumped on and did a reasonable lap there. So we did a 34.6. It should be good enough to start at the front, I think, or towards the front, like top 3 or 4 cars at least. Your PS4 will handle the dynamic well. Well, I mean, I don't think they should be restricting PS5 players just because of the PS4, personally. I think they need to be pushing they need to be pushing what's been in the game from the start. You know, at the end of the day, PS5 is the new console. You don't want to be sabotaging the PS5 just because PS4 were run bad. I think that's just if you're still on... I know it's hard to get a PS5 at the moment, but I think we want to have dynamic weather, don't we? I think we all want it. Right, let's get a lap in. I might be able to do a lap practice here just to get back used to the car. No, it's not a top 10. Top 10's on a 0.4, I think. Might be top 10 in the EU, but it's not a top 10 in... It's not a top 10 in the world, though. Right, so a few little tricks with this car. Shifting up, like a bit like you do with the Subaru. Like go through gears to rotate it and then go through a few gear shifts. A bit like the Golf as well. No sound. Oh, it's done it again. Why does it always do this to me? I literally just fixed this before I went live. Stupid thing. Give me a second. It'll be fixed in a second. Wait for it to go. Right, it's gone off. Okay, so it'll be back on in a minute. Stupid flipping thing. It always does this. Even though I tested it out and fixed it, I literally tested that before I went live. Right, it should be on now. Let me just make sure it is on. Yeah, it's on. I can see it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's the new electric Radical. It's Daily Race A. You have to drive the same car. This corner's a pain. Oh, hello. We don't want to do that in the race. doesn't matter if we're on this account. We're on our second account, so if we crash, we crash. Did I? Oh, bloody hell, I panicked then. I thought I'd missed a donation. I was on the wrong bit on my screen. I panicked thinking I'd missed one 10 minutes ago. I do. It was just Pyretrex, but it had come up on a different one. Do you have... I'm not doing daily B. I've got no interest in doing daily B, if I'm honest. I don't want to be driving a four-wheel drive car. Ugh, four-wheel drive at Lego Major. Ugh, makes me want to vom. So no, I'll be doing this in daily C. We'll jump on daily C after this one. We can mix it in with daily A. This looks like quite a fun combination, to be honest. Yeah, I know. I went for the lime green just so people are aware to just not take... Well, they'll probably go for me now like that. Is this a standing start, by the way? I hope it is. For a bit more entertainment where I get wiped out at the start of the race. Oh, yes. That... Do we need a bit... Do we need traction control, chap? TC or not? TC or not? I don't know. Oh, crap. Oh, he's got the inside. He got a better start than me. Right. Oh, whoa, 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 give me some space. Okay, don't give me space then. That's okay. This could be a fun little race to do this, I think, with that standing start. I risked it a bit there, but... Oh, it's all kicking off. Oh my God, I got rammed. Oh, he just pushed me off the track. You filthy shit. He just pushed us off the track, chat. He didn't even have a car at the side of him. He just rammed me off the track. Oh my God, that was so dirty. Wow, that was filthy. I mean, there's being desperate to get a win, and then there's just being a bit over the top, isn't there? No, I'm not punting him. Well, I'm not doing that. It's not my... I don't want to do that. I mean, we probably won't catch him up now, if I'm honest, but... Au revoir. Oh my God, this race is so much fun. It's just chaos everywhere. I think Scotty went a bit too fast into that corner. There was a car on my left, so I had to take a weird line through there then. Ah, oh, Scotty. Brian, thank you for the $5 donation there, mate. You legend, chat. Get the legend amount out for Brian, please. I'll read that in a minute. This is a bit chaotic. I'll read that at the end of this race if I get a chance. I need to make sure I don't wipe someone out. Why? I don't want to wipe Scotty out. Thank you very much. So, chat, get that legend emote out for Brian, please. He's in the wrong gear there. He's going down to second. Don't do that, mate. Oh, he nearly killed me behind me. Give Scotty some slip. Okay, so we finally got back up to P3 and we can try and go for a good lap now. Obviously not this lap, but next one. Anyone else ever had issues with that guy in P1? Bit dirty, wasn't he? Alright, let's push now. We've got clean air. Let's see what we can do. See what our pace is like if we get a decent lap in. Oh, has he? Oh, right. Is he known to be dirty? Okay, I didn't know this. Interesting. We got a P2, he just bottled it. Let's see what our pace was like. Let's see if he was just being dirty because he knew he was going to get smashed. Look, we were a second quicker nearly. We were 8 tenths quicker than his best lap there. He was just dirty. He just, okay. He just knew he knew he was probably going to get beat, didn't he? So, I enjoyed that though. I have to say, I enjoyed that race. He's also known to sniff breading. I want to do Daily C though. Daily C starts at. I'm gonna be doing it again, but I might do Daily C from the back of the grid, and then we'll go back to this after. No, Mimo, no, you didn't do nothing wrong, mate. You didn't do anything wrong in the race. It was definitely not. No issue with you, mate. The little one's good, Patrick. Thank you, mate. Oh yeah, Brian. Thanks for your personal help the other day on Kyoto and Drive the Radical from the cockpit view. Shifting sound. Yeah, I've got used to it on the view I normally use at the moment. We might give it a go later though on cockpit, just to see what it sounds like. But thank you so much for the donation. Glad that helped you out at Kyoto though. Hopefully, I presume you managed to get that gold without an issue. Appreciate that, you legend. Chat, make sure you give a special thank you to Brian for the donation, please. Right, let's... Right, let's go into Daily Race C from the back. I have to rent a car for this one, so... Let's go into this one. Rent. What are we gonna rent? We're obviously going to rent. There is no point even going in any other car for this race, if I'm brutally honest, because starting from the back, if we go in any other car, we're finishing last, and it'd just be boring. So we have to go with Mercedes. We've got no option. You off, Arkies? No worries, mate. See you later. Enjoy your dinner. You can rent... I just rented the car then, Pam. You can rent any car for any race. That's what I love about this new system. It just opens up the online to anyone. So, yeah. Did I win it? By the way, chat, did I just win credits for that race? Can someone just go back in the stream and see if I won any credits? Because I was wondering if you don't win credits if you rent a car, but I'm not sure. So someone just rewind back and see. Got to get used to this car now. Again. Thank you, Mix. Appreciate you keeping the stream on. All right, okay. That's about right then, isn't it? For that length of race. So you still win credits, so... Actually, you know what? I'm pretty impressed with... I'm pretty impressed with PD, because they're obviously... You know, I mean, they're basically letting you use it online now. You can use pretty much any car you want without even buying the tyres, because it gives you the tyres that you need. Really good little idea what they've done here, I think. Another thing, right? You're probably better using a rent car rather than taking miles off your own car on the engine. So I'll probably do that from now on. Yeah, I think I'll just do this from now on. I don't know if you can put a livery on these, though. I don't think you can put a livery on. That's the downside. So yeah, I obviously want to run liveries though, that's the problem. There is, because I would like to run liveries on my car, so there is an incentive to... There is definitely an incentive to buy cars. Yeah, Mav's Subaru as well, isn't it, Daydreamer? I think Subaru's really strong on Daily B. Yeah, I'm still buying cars and using them because I want the livery on. If I have to buy another car, it doesn't really bother me if the engine dies or whatever. It doesn't bother me. Tuning renting cars, don't know. Probably if it allows it, but these races doesn't allow it, so. Charging for damage. I don't know why it's called renting a car when they give you it for free. It should be called a trial car or something. Is the BOP... I know the new BOP is really weird, by the way. It is really weird. I'm not... I have to say, like, they've made some very, very... Even Mikhail was questioning what they've done with the Subaru. Like, why have they made the Subaru even stronger? He was baffled by it, so... Yeah, I don't know why they've done it. I can't figure out what reason they had to make Subaru even better. The car's already pretty much the best in Group 3 and Group 4. So Subaru's OP, pretty much. I don't want to go Subaru, though. I do like the Subaru, but I don't know. Yeah, it's a four-wheel drive car. I don't want to drive the four-wheel drive. They improved the Group 4 Subaru and the Group 3, didn't they, I think? I'm pretty sure they did. I know they improved the Group 3, I think. Lightning messaged me anyway. He was telling me, I can't remember what he wrote, but he was saying they buffed the Subarus and like the manufacturer for Subaru, so yeah, it's a bit weird that they've done it. I don't know why they've done it. Yeah, I think both of them got buffed, didn't they? Which is really weird. I honestly think it's good that they're letting it be free to just rent a car, because it means that the online part of the game, which is... the online's not a part of single player, is it? Online is separate, and now we don't have to buy tyres, and you can just get in a car and race, and that's what the online's there for, enjoying the online racing. I don't have a problem. I like the idea of what they've done, and I think it's a really good idea. I think it's the best move they've made on the game in terms of opening up the online for more players. Because a lot of players don't have the time in the day if they just want to race online. Some people bought this game just to race online. So they don't want to be playing single player and wasting their time against boring AI races. A lot of people just want to jump on, have fun racing, and that'll do them. They don't care about what cars they own and stuff like that. No, I think some people thought that he had made the BOP. Like, yeah. Lambo got nerfed in, but I have no idea. But have you drove both of them yet though, Hosky, on the new handling? I don't know whether. Are you sure they definitely nerfed it though? Because remember that some of the changes are based on different PP system that they're using now. So it might look like it's been nerfed, but it might not have been nerfed as much as you think. I have no idea who I'm going to pick for manufacturer. No idea. I kind of fancy McLaren again, if I'm honest. Because I think it'll be good at Brands Hatch with setups. I think it'll be decent there with setup. And I think it'll be good at Spa. Might not be the best, but it looks like there's no fuel saving on Spa on the second race, because it's ×2, 12 laps. I think it'll survive that. So that looks pretty good for McLaren, because McLaren's a decent car there. It's not the best, but it's pretty good. So yeah, there's a McLaren for that. And then the last race, what was the last race on the manufacturer's chat? Can't remember what it was. I can't think what it was. I know Brands Hatch and then Spa, and then what was it? Someone remind me in the chat, what was the final race on that when we just checked it? I think the last race had fuel saving in, didn't it? I can't remember. That's the only thing. There's new trial mountain in Group 4. Yeah, that's it. Was it trial mountain in Group 4? Was that it? Wait there, which it was manufacturer, so I'm sure it might have been trial mountain, yeah, in Group 4. I think that had fuel saving in, didn't it? If that had fuel saving in, then that McLaren would be dead. However, they might have compulsory pit stops. If there's compulsory pit stops, then I'll go McLaren, because I don't care if I have to sit in the pits for 3 seconds longer. If it means I can refuel, then it's not a problem. I think Nissan's a lot better to drive now on the new physics. From what I've heard, anyway, it's got a lot more rear grip now. No, you don't have to join the manufacturers. You can't race it if you don't join a manufacturer, so you won't be able to do the races unless you join a manufacturer. There's a mandatory pit stop, is there? That's a see right. This sounds like they're listening. So when there's a fuel saver, what did we say the other day? Whenever there's a fuel saver, make sure you got mandatory pit stop, because then it counters that like fuel that some cars have a massive advantage on. At least I don't care if I lose 3-4 seconds in the pits just because of fuel. I just don't want to be with no chance of even like fighting back. At least you can fight back if you've got bad fuel. So that's actually pretty good. I'll probably pick McLaren again, I reckon. Depending on, it all depends on how strong the FR cars are now though, because I believe the FR cars might be quite strong compared to the MR now. I really don't know. Anyone can join manufacturers no matter what your rating is. So yeah, anyone can join. You can be an E-rated driver and you'll race fellow E-rated drivers. So you race drivers of the same rank. I can't use it, iDad, because I haven't bought it. So I have to use the thingy car. The rented car. You can't put a livery on a rental. Right, let's have some fun. Try and just see if we can work a few places forward from this back. Honestly, you want to try it. Don't be scared of manufacturers and nations, because that is where, in general, that's where the better racing happens. So don't be scared of giving them a try. So we're P14. Quite a weird lobby, but see if we can get into the top 8 or something. Scotty's there in P10. Corvette. I have no idea on the Corvette. Really don't know. So better to, on the straights here with this, it's better to short shift mixture 1 really a little bit, but you want to build your speed up before you save fuel, in my opinion. Like, so build up a bit of speed and then mixture 6 at the end of the straight in the slipstream. You're right, Benson. How are you, mate? Yeah, you don't need to buy any cars now for online. You literally can use any car you want. It should bring more people online. Yeah, we got videos against Kimmy, Beetle Marsh. We got videos on the channel. I think we got two separate videos with that that character. That's what we'll call him, a character, because there's a stronger word that I would use, but. Oh, you're in P3? Oh, is that you there, Stony Stark? Okay, I didn't know that was you. I would have took you out of. Stony Stark is Benson. Okay. Someone just nearly binned it straight away. Oh, what's happened to them two back there? Right. The only disadvantage of starting at the back again is the fuel. You're using more fuel, aren't you? Oh, shit. Go on, go, 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 go. Scotty, mate, you've just got yourself a nice penalty there. That fuel. Right, we're gonna have to be a bit careful. We need to push, but I need to not use too much fuel because I need to get in that slipstream. So we'll just lift and coast into the braking. Oh, I didn't think that was a penalty, but oh well. Rip. I honestly didn't see that as a penalty. I thought that was all right. Coming in with a random penalty straight away. Not a bug. It's because we took too much over the line. We did take a little bit too much. It's definitely not a bug. Need to stay ahead of this boomer behind us. not calling him a boomer, his name's Boomer. Thank you, Jalen. Appreciate you watching. All car behind just went straight off. I really need to get into that slipstream like properly, so I'm gonna push a little. I just use mixture 2 up here rather than 3. Actually, we use 3. 3's pretty good on acceleration. And it's quite stable on acceleration as well. Right, let's get a bit of a slingshot off this guy. Yeah, the physics are, what I would say, it's been a lot of, if anyone's on Twitter, you'll know what's been going on. A lot of controversy with the update. I think it's a better, I think the improvement is good, but I think they've gone a little bit too far with the grip. But overall, I'd rather what we've got now than what we had before. And that's what I just don't understand, like people complaining as if the game's ruined. Like, at the end of the day, the way it was handling before the update with some cars was so wrong. It should never have been driving the way it was. At least now, you know, more cars are a bit more drivable. I think more people can enjoy the game now. They do need to, what they need to do is maybe lower the rear grip a little bit to allow a bit more slip angle, and it'll be fixed in my view. Oh, one sec, I'll read that in a minute. Oh shit, brake. BenQ, welcome to the base tier, you legend. Chat, can we get a big legend shout out for BenQ for joining the channel as a member? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's been a bit of controversy because a lot of the top drivers don't like it. So, I personally think it's a good change. Racing cars should be drivable. Racing cars have downforce. They've got grip. They shouldn't be sliding through corners. Like, remember, I know that Killian wasn't taking right. Red Bull Ring, Killian sliding into the corner. That's not what you want to see a GT3 car doing. It might be very skillful what he was doing. No one's taking that away from him, but that's not what GT3 cars should be doing in a race. So I'm glad they've done what they've done. All they need to do now is balance it a little bit better, so it's a little bit more slip angle, and I think we'll be in a good place with the physics. I think with one more update just to make it a little bit more slip angle on there, I think we could have the best physics we've ever had on the game. It could be perfect. Okay, we're up to P9. I'm going to use mixture 3 here because we got the slip. Mixture 3 is really good when you're in the slipstream, by the way. I figured out. It actually stays with them pretty well. Oh, that guy's gone really weird through there. Go back to mixture 6 for the final sector. Just let it coast. Fuel's looking all right. Went in a bit deep. on track. Oh no, what are you doing, Will? Don't be doing that. Whoa there, Will. Holy crap, my wheel just disconnected. Oh my god, what's going on? What the hell? Did I just cut that? Got a little bit built up then, didn't it? No, yeah, that's just my wheel that disconnected there. It's it does happen. It's never happened in a race for me. I'll have to when I finish this race chat. Remember to tell me to restart the PS5 and reconnect the wheel. It should fix it. Not sure we're going to be able to catch that group up in front of us. Broke the slipstream here, that's good. Oh, messy. I'm guessing Benson's in a slipstream up there. Maybe. Don't know. 5 seconds is going to be a hard amount of time to gain, I think, but you never know. They might get penalties and stuff. You're on your lunch, Sal? What are you having for your lunch, mate? What the hell? What was that about? I was in mixture 3 and it just snapped on me. What? That was weird. Mixture 3 snapping like that? That's very strange. Oh, we got a 1 second penalty as well. Oh my god. What a pleb. So weird, that penalty, you know. I can't... It's got to be the entry into the corner, I think. I'm taking too much off on the entry. I'm pretty sure that on the entry where the white line is, I'm taking a little bit too much off of it. That's going to drop us down. Oh, we should still be in P6, actually. Looking at the gap, we should be holding on to P6. Get his slipstream here. See if we can get that P5 back at the end. At least we've got a battle for the last lap now, because we would have been driving around solo anyway. Held up a bit here, but we'll just save fuel behind him. Oh shit. Right, fuel looks pretty good. Should be able to push at the end. You okay, Deadly Angel? How are you, mate? ACC for PS5? On PS5, I probably wouldn't recommend it because the online's shite. But yeah, I honestly don't think ACC on PS5 gets anywhere near Gran Turismo. It's not. It's gonna let me go on purpose, but I'll just save fuel as well, and then I'll save my fuel for the last. I know he wants to be behind me up until the last straight, but I'll just save all my fuel for that last bit where he's going to obviously try and get back past me. You okay, CGO? How are you, mate? Yeah, I think I know what it is, so I'll try and show you where I'm getting the penalty from. As I turn into the first apex, the white line, I'm taking a bit too much over the curve, and that's causing it. 1 second, pumpkin. You want some Doritos? Yeah. That's fine. So he's going to try and get me on this next straight, so what I'm going to do, we're going to save our fuel here and then go max attack on this next straight. I think it's the best plan to do here. So we'll let it coast in, get it into mixture 1. And now we're going to go aggressive so that he doesn't get us here. I think he's running low on fuel, to be honest, the car behind us. I think we're okay. I don't really have a favourite, to be honest, AFK. I like quite a few different drivers. I really like Daniel Ricciardo, I like Lewis Hamilton, I like Max Verstappen. I like Perez. I like, there's so many different drivers that I like. I don't really have a favourite team. I like Charles Leclerc. Yeah, I like loads of them. I don't really have an outright favourite. That guy up ahead saving fuel, isn't he? If we wouldn't have got that, if I didn't get that penalty, I think we might have been able to get P3. P4, sorry. Ooh. Yeah, look how much fuel he's having to save. We'd have had P4. What a donkey. Oh well. Not bad though. Not bad. P5 from there. It's not too bad, is it? Oh, no worries, Wayne. Don't worry, mate. Spend time with your family, mate. 100%. Don't apologise for that. Don't ever apologise. I would have been... I think I would have been reasonably close if it wasn't for the penalties we had. I would have been pretty close to the... I don't think we would have overtook it, but we would have been within a few seconds without the bloody... I had too many penalties. Project cars. What, 2 or 1? I mean, they're too old now. No one plays them. That's a problem. There is obviously a few people on them, but no. If you want a good sim for console, honestly, if you want a sim racing game for console, there is no other game, in my opinion, that's going to give you as much entertainment and pleasure other than Gran Turismo. It provided us with 4 years of entertainment on GT Sport. This game's going to be bigger, better, going to have more improvements added to it all the time. I think this game's going to be much bigger, and this game will keep you going for years. I know it will. It'll keep you going till GTA. Well, I hope it will. No, we're not OP, Benson. Not far from it, to be honest. After yesterday when we crashed all the time. It's disconnected again. That's just reminded me. I need to fix it. I mean, Will disconnected in the race as well then, Benson. Don't know why he did it. Oh, free start ticket. I'm going to restart the PS5 before I do that. Right, let's come out of here. Yeah, they need to get more PS5s out, don't they? Right, let me just put big camera on while I just back out of here. Right, let's just turn it off and then take the lead out and then restart it up just in case it's got that weird issue again. Turn it off there. What is it? Gotta be that one, hasn't it? I wonder if it's a heat issue on the back of that PS5. The PS5 is getting way hotter on GT7 than it ever did on GT Sport. Way hotter. Put that back on. Yeah, we looked at the start of the stream, Deadly Angel. We had a little run through of the new races that are in Nations of Manufacturer. They look all right, to be honest. We got hair. I've always had hair. It's just a different lengths. It's just when you it's just different lengths of the, like when I've had it cut and stuff. Makes me laugh. People think I'm fully bored. I'm not bored. I get a number 1 or 2 over the top and then whatever around the back and side. But I am going bored. There's no denying that. I am fully going bored, but just trim it off all the time. This is just my gym bottle. It's just got my the drink that I have when I work out. It's got like, you know, like electrolytes and all that stuff. Just I found that it's really good while I'm streaming. It seems to help. Water makes me a bit like dry throat, but that really works quite well. Right. Let's go. Wait. I'm on the wrong account. I'm on the wrong account, you absolute dick face. I'm on the wrong account. That shouldn't matter, should it? Yeah, it won't affect... No, I'm just wondering if it'll affect the wheel, but I don't think it will. It should be all right. When's this race start? 5 minutes. Let's go. Did that wheel just disconnect? I swear it just disconnected again. I don't know. Did it? I wish I could afford something like that, Dave, to be honest. I wish I could. I wouldn't do it anyway. I wish I could afford to have that kind of money, though, to do stuff like that. No, it didn't disconnect. It was just because we started the game. So, chat, what are we going to win? We got a free star ticket. I reckon... Right, I want to get your guesses in the chat here because we're going to do this now. What are we going to win? My prediction is 10k. I think we're getting 10k with this. You might say 5k, but I think we're actually going to get lucky and get 10k. Let's go. There's a 10k there. I told you. There was the worst one there and we got it. Sucks. So predictable. So predictable. Right. What are we doing here? So, time of these races. Let's have a little look. Yeah, we'll go back on that one. We'll do this one and then we'll go back to daily. So, no, we don't want to. We'll do this one and then we'll do daily A again because daily A was quite fun, I feel. Might be able to do 2 daily A's then, actually, because, yeah, we'll be able to do this, and then we'll do 2 daily A's, and then we'll go back to this. No, 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 wrong car. Wrong car. Don't want that one, bloody hell. We'll be last. Yeah, I've driven the, if you watched my video, it was in my video. So if you watched the update video, I drove it at Spa with the dynamic, with showing the time of day change. So I drove the Subaru there. I call it the flamethrower. Yeah, I mean, yeah, random parts that you're never going to use is probably the worst. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button. We got nearly 600 people in the stream. If you're enjoying it, it's a huge help to me because I do this for a living and it really does help me out if you take a few seconds. Just if you're enjoying it, smash that like. If you're not, then obviously do as you please. But if you are enjoying it, hit the like button, subscribe. It all helps me out. We're nearly on. We're getting close to 45,000 subscribers, by the way, chat. We are only about 250 or 260 or something like that away. It's around 260, 270, 250. So yeah, we're getting close to 45,000 subscribers, which is insane. So thank you everyone who subscribed. Yeah, we've obviously... by the way, sorry for not giving you the full 24-hour early access today. That video, this took me longer than I expected to do as a guide. This guide took me about, oh my God, I thought it was going to take about 3 hours to just do the editing part of it, but it took me nearly 5.5 hours just to edit it. I was literally sat here like this, just please end. Please end. It was just going like, because it's all the last sector took ages. The last part of the lap takes ages to edit. But yeah, it's out for everyone, the guide. We will get some early access videos through the week though, at least 2 probably. Try and give you some 24-hour early access. There might even be something else there for you if you're a member. I might do something a little extra for you lot that have supported the channel as a member. So keep your eye on the community feed. Oh shit. Yeah, that I would rather have personally the money over a part. So even if it was 200 credits, I'd have that over the part because I'll never use a car part in my life. Because I ain't gonna drive a car. Like some of the car parts are for like the most random cars you'll ever get in the game. And for me, it's just no relic. Like, I'm not going to use it, so... 44 more likes to hit 300. That'd be brilliant. 40 likes now, actually. Oh. No, it's not the shaft because the connection comes from the back of the wheel, mate. It's nothing to do with the shaft. So it's to do with the... I think it's a PS5 issue because, like I say, on PC, I've never had it. Like, even if, like, I'm just jumping on something, just messing around on PC, it's never done it on PC. It's only on PS5 this has happened. It's not done it on my PS4 anyway. Not yet. Well, I've got a PS4 downstairs. Maybe I should check it, but it's normally something to do with the lead, I think, because whenever I re-put the lead in, that normally fixes it and restarts the PS5. So I think it's just a PS5 problem, because it's happened. It's not just happened with this wheel. It's happened with my controller when it's on a lead sometimes as well, which is weird. I have had it on the PS4, but I've not used it recently on it. I have, when obviously I've got the PS4 downstairs, so I have tried it on there, but only on GT Sport, not on. I've not tried it on GT7 on PS4. No, because I don't even have GT7 on PS4, so I can't test that out. Is that IOF behind us? I think IOF is behind us, isn't he? Oh dear. Try and hang with Fragger. That's the best we can do here. Just try and sit in his slipstream if possible. Or, oh, we're behind him. Crap. Yeah, I used to have it in the front one, but it was having trouble with that one. So it was doing the same on the front one, so I moved it to a different back one. But might go back to the front one and see. I think my over controller's on the front one at the moment. Tintin, thank you so much for the 449, you legend. Good luck in the races this evening. A little late for me to rent cars after I already bought every group car. I did that on my main account, but I don't mind owning them because you can put liveries on them then. So yeah, it's actually not too bad. Thank you so much, Tintin, for the donation, you legend. Chat, can we get a big legend shout out for the support in the stream, please? Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it, you legend. We might have just got a penalty again, I don't know. That was close. We got away with that one. I lifted a bit early there. I don't know why I did it. I thought I was on the other board. What are you doing? I keep getting penalties. That ruins the race because we're gonna lose the slipstream. What a knob. Oh well. I don't know why I keep getting penalties every bloody race. Save some fuel. Fragger's gone through. I can't compete with Fragger now that he's gone through and we've got a penalty, so. Right, let's just see, get back in that slipstream and see if we can get through some of these cars. Oh, must have been contact there with them. Oof. Oh, I nearly got a penalty then. What do you mean, what happened? Nothing happened. We got a 1 penalty, but that's nothing major, just a little half a second penalty before. That only lost us about a second though. No reset on the leaderboards, annoyingly. They should have done, but they haven't been done yet. They really need to, because there's people with times that shouldn't be up there. Right, we got onto the slipstream, that's handy. Evening, Ivan, how are you, mate? Yeah, maybe he didn't realise. We're starting from the back of the grid, so some people might think we started at the front, but we started at the back. We're on our second account, just having a bit of fun. So we can just mess around, read the chat. We'll do daily race A as well tonight, because it's actually quite a fun race. Penalty up there. What the? What? I don't get it. What is that penalty for? What the hell? I don't know what that penalty is for, chat. I'm confused. What's going on? What is going on? You can go over the white line on the left. You can do that. I've done that loads of times, just never had a penalty off it. That's weird. Need to push to get out of the slipstream, really. I still got it. Yeah, as I said, that wasn't in GT Sport, it wasn't, but at least we know now not to do that again. Okay, pumpkin. Please, you got too many Doritos. Sit on the bed for a bit. Go and tell Emmy to... I'll have to... Sorry, everyone. I'm just going to have to do something. Sorry, everyone. Little one wasn't feeling too good. She just felt a bit sick, but it's probably because she ate the Doritos a bit too fast. So I was just making sure. She's all right, though. She's just gone back to her bedroom, but I just wanted to make sure that she was all right. So, yeah, she's okay now. Let me just... Right. Okay, yeah, she seems all right now. I think it was just she sometimes eats her food a bit too quick, so she seems all right now, though. So she just needed a minute. I think she also had a hoodie on, so she had a hoodie over her jammies, so she was very hot. She just needed to cool down a bit. But I've told her, I've took her hoodie off, and she seems all right now, so. Right, sorry about that. So yeah, we had to back out of the race because obviously I didn't want to ruin anyone's race. We're on this, it doesn't matter on this account because if we, you know what I mean, it's no problem. So I had to make sure she was okay. Right, let's go on to daily race A. Daily A, B, C, daily. Right, with daily A, yeah. So this starts in, wait there, how long? Starts in 15 minutes. We'll go on to that. We'll do 2 of these. Or yeah, we might as well do this one because we got. I don't think there's any other race we can do. We could 4 laps. I don't want to do that one. It sucks. We'll just go into this one. This was fun before anyway. I enjoyed this race. This was really entertaining before. We're gonna go Tangerine. Why not? Yeah, well, no, we'll do 2 of these because this doesn't start till the same time as Daily C. So I'll do 2 of these and then we'll jump back onto Daily C. I asked her if she wanted to come in here and what play on her iPad in here. And she said probably no because I'm too loud. I'm probably so loud with my headset she probably couldn't play on her Roblox game. Oh, Fun Farewell, thank you for the donation, you legend. Chat, can we get a legend emote for Fun Farewell, please? You're a good dad, mate. I appreciate the donation. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think I have to check on it, especially after the weekend we had. So she's all right, though. It's good that I said she could have Doritos, but I'm guessing, my bet is she's already had dessert without telling me. She's probably had some. Her mum's probably already given her some, and I've said she could have them. But she's ate probably more than she should have done, really. Try and get used to this car again. So I'll try and give you some pointers actually. Why we've got we've got a little bit of time here, so I'll try and give you some pointers for this combination because a few tricks with this car. Oh, Ghost Rider as well. Thank you for the donation. Chat, can we get a legend emote for Fun Farewell and Ghost Rider, please, for the donations? Family first, mate. Hope she's good. Yeah, she's all right now. She gets like that. She's always been like that since really little. She gets a little bit like. I know sometimes certain foods kick it off, but we've had allergy stuff done, but she hasn't come through as any. So it's just, I think she might have a bit of like a tiny bit of irritable bowel or something, but yeah, she's fine now. Right, so turn 1, braking just before the 300. What I do is, if you go to first gear, it rotates the car, and then quickly upshift to 3rd gear, and you can get on the power nice and early then to come out the corner. So this car is a bit like the Subaru. Likes to go up gears. So again, you can do it here if you want. I normally stay in 3rd, but you can go down to 2nd, then back up to 3rd to rotate the car. Same for this corner, just before the 1 board. Throw it in, and then go to 4th gear straight away. Gets a smoother exit on the throughout there. Well, kind of. You get more exit speed on that corner. I brake really earlier as well, just after the 3 board, and just let the car coast. Just let it coast into the apex, then on the throttle again. This next left, you have to really, really cut the corner to get the best lap out of it. So you'll see, you turn in before the number 2 board and cut over the sausage because it's the fastest way to do it. You want to cut a bit more than what I did there. This corner again, down to 2nd gear, but then back up to 3rd as soon as you're into the apex. So as soon as you're there, 3rd gear, get a smooth exit. Much smoother through there in 3rd than it would be in 2nd. And then just let the car coast through here. Just let it coast all the way to the apex. And then just after the number 2 board here, you're turning in again on the throttle, and then look for the 3 board. And again, I go down to 1st gear for the rotation, and then back up to 3rd gear straight away because it gets better exits. Because this car loses a lot of time with gear shifting, so when you do them double shifts, you save a lot of time on acceleration. Yeah, so if you want any tip, this car is a bit of a like weird short shifting car, like the Golf as well was. It's got that characteristic about it. So I'll stay in 3rd gear this time. So I think for me it's a better way to do it rather than going down to 2nd there. I feel like it gives a bit better exit speed. Fourth gear only. It likes to coast through the corners. See, that's better there. Watch, see the exit speed now when we've cut that a bit more. Get much better exit speed up here now. GT7 doesn't support VRR. What? Are you joking? What? Nah, that can't be true. It's a bloody... Why would GT7 not support VRR? That's the most baffling thing I've... You... Really? That's pretty bad, isn't it? That's pretty bad. Should do. I think there'll be a lot of pissed off people with that. I'll cockpit view for... Okay, we'll do a lap in cockpit view, but I won't be racing in this because I can't really see what's going on with the nutters in this race. It doesn't sound any different. It sounds exactly the same as the other view. I can't tell any difference. I can't tell any difference. VRR, so VRR 2.0, yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe, I've not heard of it, but no idea. I mean, PS5's only just got VRR, so I wouldn't be expecting VRR anytime soon. Yeah, I can still hear it. It's the exact same sound as... Sounds the same as... it's the same sound on that, though. It's the exact same upshift sound. Let's just start a lap here, actually. PSVR 2 is nothing to do with VRR, though. PSVR is not... VRR is something totally separate to VRR. VRR is not virtual reality. It's to do with frame rate. VRR is just a frame rate thing. So, I mean, it might come with that to smooth out... It might come with that to smooth out frame rate problems, but... I mean, I'm surprised. I'm really baffled why GT7, of all things, wouldn't have VRR support. That's random, because this game needs it as well. Yeah, no, you didn't need to update it. It was already on there, Patrick. I've had it. Look, so if you go into here, it's on there for everyone. You don't need to update. They added it without an update. So if you just go down to screen, it's there. So it just got added without an update. So I presume they've done something server-based to add it in. But yeah, or whether it was date, they might have added it in on a certain date. It might have just been triggered by a day, but they didn't need an update. Yeah, you've got to have a VRR monitor. Obviously, I don't have one, so it doesn't affect me. You need a HDMI 2.1 monitor that supports VRR. My monitor doesn't do that. I think it was today. It just happened. I think it just went on there today without an update. But yeah, that defeats the object. I'm definitely not going to get a new monitor then anytime soon, because if GT doesn't support it, there is literally no point me buying one. And like, if I wouldn't have done it anyway, because I've got to try and save up for the car, so that is obviously more important for me to get the car at the moment. But I don't even think I'd waste my time after I've got the car, because what's the point of getting a VRR and like a TV VR? Okay, what's the point of doing it? I might just stick to what I've got here, because there's gonna be no difference, is it? Surely they're gonna have to patch that in, because that seems like a big missed opportunity with VRR, obviously, with this game running a bit sketchy. Yeah, you need to have a HDMI 2.1 compatible monitor or TV, and obviously the cable. But if you've got a monitor that's that, you will already have the cable anyway. I mean, I've got a HDMI 2.1 cable, because the standard PS5 cable is HDMI 2.1. So the HDMI is already on it at 2.1, but you've got to have the monitor that's capable of doing it, or the TV. Well, saving for an upgrade on the car, because I've been driving around with a car that's pretty dead for about, well, it's been nearly 10 years now, so we're just saving up. Probably going to get like I said, chat knows, I'm looking at just a little Seagate Ibiza on a 2017 or 18 second hand, obviously 1 litre engine. I don't need anything fast, because it would just be for practicality, really. I don't drive that far, so yeah, just something nice and practical. Seagates are nice though now. I've seen a few of them, and like, because they're Volkswagen, aren't they? They're nice little cars. The physics, I don't mind it. I think it's all right. In road cars, it feels better in my view, but GT3 cars do feel a little bit too grippy on the rear, I'd say. But I would rather that than what they were before, when the cars were just over-rotating and dying instantly. So I think it's an improvement overall. I don't think there's any question with regards to that. It's definitely an improvement, like, over what it was before. But I'm sure they just need to tone it a little bit, like tweak it a little bit. What they need to do on the Group 3 cars is maybe add a tiny little bit more slip angle and a bit more slip on the rear, and get rid of a little bit of that grip. Not much, just a little bit, and I think it'll be in a good place. I actually think it'll be almost perfect for a physics model. So yeah, I'm sure they can get there. They'll get there. I'm confident they'll make changes. They seem to be willing to change stuff up, and at the moment they're listening by the sounds of it. Going by the test season in manufacturing nations that's coming up, it does sound like they are listening. So yeah, I think we need to not panic so much. Everyone on the community just panics all the time recently. I think just let them do what they're doing now and see what happens. Let's just wait it out. I'm sure they'll sort any problems out. You might have it on though. You might have VRR on, but it might not actually be doing anything. Yeah, you might have it on, but it just might not do anything. That's the thing. You can turn it on, but if it actually works, it's another thing. I wonder if our friend from the previous race will be in this one. This is a brilliant race, I have to say. It's just hopefully that guy who was in the previous race isn't in this one, because that driver before was out to kill us, wasn't he? Or I think he was out to kill anyone that wanted to like get near him. Yeah, I know what I'm dealing with now, so we'll just be a bit more cautious. So what I would say is, remember, right, I've heard so many people that think GT3 cars should be like sketchy to drive. From what I've seen on all onboard footage and from everyone in real life, a professional driver that's driven GT3 cars, they've always said they have an insane amount of grip and they're pretty easy to drive. Like, I don't know where this opinion that GT3 cars should be difficult to drive comes from, because they're not obviously not easy to drive on the limit, but in general to drive, they're not hard. They're like, I remember Jake Dennis, like David Perel said the same thing today on Twitter. Quite a few people who've driven. Nicky Fim used to always say it on iRacing. If you ever watched Nicky Fim when he was streaming, he used to always say on iRacing that the tyre model was garbage, because on GT3 cars, the cars should be gripping. They shouldn't be just like sliding all the time. He used to slate iRacing for the tyre model with how slippery it was. But yeah, I'm sure they'll make it. They do need to make a little alteration to add a bit more slip angle in, but I think we just need to be patient. Like, the game's 2 months old. People are acting like the game's been out for 2 years and they've just killed the game. It's been out for 2 months. Just let them realize they've gone a little bit too far on the grip on the rear tires. Tone it down a little bit, and they're in a pretty much perfect situation with the physics. I think they'd have nailed it. Yeah, we're starting on pole, but we'll get overtaken straight away by P1, because it seems to be... I'm sorry, P2. It seems like P2 always overtakes P1 at the start. Yeah. That is a problem with the cornering grip in Group 1. I noticed that when we were doing the Le Mans. Like, you were going through the corners at nearly 200 miles an hour. I was like, hang on a minute. That's a little bit much, isn't it? Oh, that's an awful start. A really bad start. All right, go away. We got the inside door. Oh, thank you, Aura. Don't know if I blocked him a bit there or he backed out, couldn't really tell. Good racing here for Aura though. Needs to get on the throttle a bit more aggressive. Woo! Saved it somehow. Don't know how we saved that. That was close. Wow, I can't seem to find the grip like I did in that first race on that last lap. Yeah, like 1.5 seconds off pace there. That's awful. Let's see if we can improve a bit. I've just put that on by mistake because I was messing around with something before. Don't really need that on. Oh, we need to get close to him, although, or be careful of him, he's dirty. Or revved it out too much. Oh, sorry. I'd never say an easy P1 when Aura's in the lobby. Aura's rapid. Oh, he's ran wide. I think Aura's revving the gears out of it, whereas I'm short shifting. It looks like that anyway. Oh, I like this race, so it's quite enjoyable. Good racing with Aura there, actually. Quite enjoyable little battle. Yeah, I enjoyed that one, chat. I actually really enjoyed the race with Aura. That was really fun. Good racing, Aura, if you're in the chat. Don't know if you are, but good racing if you are. Oh, there he is. He's in the... All right, should we do what we got? We can do one more of these because Daily Race C doesn't start till past, so we'll go again with that. I enjoyed that one. A plus S versus just AS. A plus is, so that it's just your rank in the game. So A plus drivers is anything over 50,000 DR, I think, all the way up to 100,000 DR. A is anything from 40, I want to say. 40 to 50, is it, chat? I don't know. Is it 40 to 50 or 30? Might be 30 to 50 or 40. I don't know. 30 or 40 to 50k. Although at the moment we can't check because there's no way of checking your actual number. Used to be able to do it on GT Sport, but yeah, it's just different level on the game. What your basically what your average finishing position in races with other drivers is. So the high, if you see an A plus, it's just that they're a bit faster in general. Yeah, he tried to take me out before. Well, he did take me out actually. He didn't try. He succeeded. Right, so 30 to 50 is A, 50 to 100 is A plus. 15, is it 15k? Is it 15 to 30 that's B? Or is it 20 to 30 that's B? I can't remember. I never remember. It's kind of annoying that P2, it looks like you rev it out. Anyway, I think I'm making the mistake of not revving it out at the start. That's what I was going to test here, though. Wait there. Let's just test this standard start. Oh, wait there. Are we sure that it's a TC start? Because... oh, it's hard to... I don't know. Maybe a bit of... Maybe if you use a... Let's just test this out here. If you use a little bit of TC after... So you... What do we reckon? Do it like that? So put it on after you get away? Because... don't know. It's hard to work that out, whether it's better to put it on as you do it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Arkies. That's what I was thinking then. Let's just see. So you reckon actually have TC on, but just turn it off straight away? And how, you know, I don't know if the other way's faster. Hit that. I don't know, it's pretty close. Can't work that out. No, I don't think it's a solution VR. I don't think VR is a solution for lazy programmers. I think it's a solution for PS5 not being powerful enough to run some games in full 4K. Because it's not. But I don't even say it's lazy. It just smooths it out, which is good. You're always going to get odd frame rate drops. If it smooths out frame rate drops, that's always a good thing. I wouldn't say it's lazy for them. It's one of the best features, to be honest. What I don't understand though is, how comes I can have this same type of thing on my... I know like the PS... different it's graphics card based, but on my PC I can get the same type of thing through the Nvidia graphics card, and you can get them with AMD. Why can't they launch something like that on PlayStation 5, like with something that does it on the actual console rather than through the monitor, if you know what I mean? Oh, hello. I think we've got a crash here, chat. I think we've got a crash. Send that to lightning. It's crashed on me, that. We'll go back in. Go back in. Yeah, but like I say, I can use on my monitor works with G-Sync, which is the same thing really. It's similar. So why can't they have something like that working on? You know, like AMD has something similar as well. Obviously, for that they surely could incorporate into PS5. All right, let's try again. See if we. Hopefully, we will still be in the race though, because that was weird. Let's go yellow. Yeah, but AMD have got their own version, haven't they, of G-Sync? It's what's it called? Can't remember. Isn't there like a similar version for AMD, or am I totally wrong? I know that my so I've got obviously an NVIDIA graphics card, but my monitor isn't G-Sync compatible, but it works with G-Sync because it uses it in compatible mode. FreeSync, that's the one, yeah. So why isn't that on PS5 FreeSync? I have no idea. That's one thing I've never really known. Why is that not on PS5 FreeSync? Being that, you know, because it's got AMD combined. What is it? A graphics card in there with a chipset, hasn't it? So why can't it use FreeSync? Maybe I'm being stupid asking that question, but why can't it use it? So FreeSync is on there, but they haven't updated it. Really? Why would they not have done that then? That makes no sense, because if they've got FreeSync available, why would they not use it? I don't need... The VRR won't work on my monitor, so... Yeah, I don't need any update. I've already got VRR on the PS5 anyway. You don't need to update to get it. It's not for me, this conversation, because I can't use VRR. VRR is only capable if you've got a HDMI 2.1 monitor that's VRR compatible. So for me, that makes... It won't work. The only people that it'll work on is people that have got a good monitor for it. Yeah, AMD is FreeSync, so why, like, obviously AMD is what's in the PS5, so why, surely they should have made it FreeSync compatible. It would have made sense, wouldn't it? I mean, there's obviously a very good reason why it's not there, but because doesn't Xbox support FreeSync? Doesn't Xbox support FreeSync though? Or am I wrong? Does the Series X support it? Because I'm sure it does. Yeah, that'll be it, the 1440p, because Xbox supports it, doesn't it? I'm sure they do. I'm sure the Xbox does. FreeSync is not VRR though, is it? It's a bit different. I think it's VRR goes through HDMI. It's gone through the HDMI 2.1. It's not the exact same. It's the same. It does the same job, but it's not the same thing. Yeah, so that it must be Sony just trying to sell TVs. That's what it's down to, isn't it? Sony are just trying to make more money off TVs, because if Xbox has got it with basically the same CPU and that, then surely PS5 should have it. Yeah, GT7 doesn't even support VRR anyway, which is a bit of a bummer. Yeah, they're all different slightly, aren't they? But my monitor's FreeSync, right? But it works with G-Sync for PC. It actually works all right with it. There's it, Cal said, we've got this car in a Fuji race. That'll be, I reckon that'll be pretty good because of the long straight. Imagine the chaos going into turn 1. So yeah, we got a Fuji race in the Nations. Have you not seen the new series, the new test season that's up there, Cal? So it looks really good. We've got this in Nations, we've got Group 2 in Nations, and we've got the Group 3 race at Dragon Trail Seaside in Nations. And the races look quite good. And in manufacture looks quite good as well. That's weird. Why would it not work in GT7s? Very strange. No, yeah, but it won't work, Orange, because it has to be HDMI 2.1. So on PlayStation 5, it will not, well, VRR won't work, I can show you. It just won't work because you've got to have a HDMI 2.1 monitor for PS5, whereas on Xbox you don't. You can just have HDMI 2.0 and use FreeSync, I think, through that. But on PS5, you have to have a HDMI 2.1 monitor and lead compatible. Obviously, I've got the lead, but my monitor's not a HDMI 2.1, so it doesn't work. Aura's just done a 34.3. Rip. We'll have to send it on him. See if we can get into P1 straight away. You okay, Matt? How are you, mate? Yeah, Xbox is 2.1, but you're not listening to what I'm saying. So I know Xbox is HDMI 2.1, but it works on... I believe that their FreeSync works on HDMI 2.0 on 1440p. So you don't need HDMI 2.1 to use their equivalent with like VRR, their kind of version of it. But that's what I mean. I know it's HDMI 2.1, but like if I was on Xbox now, my monitor will work with like VRR basically, or what their version of it, whatever's on that, I think. No, I never said it. I said if it works on HDMI 2.1. That's what I said. It will work when you've got HDMI 2.1. Well, that didn't work, did it? That was shit. I'm in the middle. Squeezing me. There is, Jason. It's been added. So it is on there now. Aura's going to get away now. That was an awful start, wasn't it? I feel like my wave is faster. Turning it off and then putting it back on for a bit. Get a good start and then put the TC on. Mate, you've got to give me some space there. Jesus. I mean, chat, did I have the right for that corner? He just turned in while I was on the, literally on the curb. I don't feel like that was our problem. Oh, okay, yeah, you just... Okay, this is going to be one of them races. That guy's all over the place. He just pushed us off and then... Aura's off. No, it's not. That's not Aura. That's P3. What is going on? This is chaos. Second gear might be a good idea. I don't know. Yeah, we'd have to try that. Yeah, Kalsa's not in the race. See if we can get back up to P2. We're a top split on every track because we're top split. We're top split. Well, on this account we'll be top split on dailies no matter what. In FI, on this account I wouldn't be in GT World Series, but on my main account, no matter what race we enter, we'll be top split normally. Doesn't go by your race; it goes by your driver rating. So yeah. It's annoying. We're going to get held up behind these now before we can start doing the proper lap times. Or it will be too fast anyway, I think. Oh, why are you going so slow? Oh, my God. Right, we'll take that. Now we just got to get back past P2 and then just pull away from the chaos, really, because... Yeah, that's because we lost so much rating, though, didn't we, on... was it Monza? No, it wasn't Monza. Where was it? Oh, no, the fuel-saving races. We lost all our drive rating on the fuel-saving races. We did get back in, though. I think it was on the last race, didn't we? We got back into the top split. We started in top split, but we gradually faded out because of the bloody fuel situation. Right, he obviously wasn't in fourth gear there. What the hell was that, mate? What? Hit me again. You want to stop hitting me, mate? It'd be nice. Let's push away now. Brake's way too late there. Ah, it's awful. What am I doing? We're so slow in this. We were second off pace. We were doing what Aura did before. Ah. To be fair, he hit us that many times that it just put me out of rhythm on the track. But, oh well. We were 2 seconds a lap off pace there. You need to get away from the chaos and then hope people don't dive you. That was a shit one, that. Go back onto Daily C now. Anyway, we'll come back to this for a few races at the end. Yeah, we'll go back to Le Mans now. Yeah, it's a bit messy. It can be good though. We had a really good race with Aura before, but that was a nightmare. That one. Right, let's try this one again. It's a good race. Just you've got to have good drivers to enjoy it. I think as soon as people start like pushing you off track, it just gets a bit annoying. Yeah, it'd be alright at Brands Hatch actually. It'd probably be pretty good there, wouldn't it? Trying to think where else it would be pretty decent at. What else would be good at with the Radical? It's got, I mean, it'd probably be quite enjoyable to drive. I don't think it'd be very good for overtaking, but Tsukuba would be enjoyable for like the track, but not. It'd be a shit show for the driving. It'd be really messy, wouldn't it? Trying to think. Special Stage Route X, perfect combo. I like Laguna Seca. I love Laguna Seca. Oh god, I don't know what I was driving this as if it was a Radical then. I'm dirty, Javi. I don't think I was dirty in that last race, to be honest, but someone said that in the chat or something. Don't know if someone said that, but I'm far from dirty, to be honest, but yeah. I was on the apex. Was you on about when I was on the... Was that you that was on the outside of me when you turned right in on me when I was right... I had the line. I had the inside line. And you turned in right and pushed me onto the curb, mate. Where did you want me to go? I was over the curb and you still didn't give me space. Shut up, you will. All the track, Javi. Go back and watch, mate. You left me... No, I was off the track and you still turned in. I think you need to open your eyes a bit there, mate. I was literally on the gravel and you turned right in as if I wasn't there, so... Why does this car feel weird? Oh no, this guy's going to lose and slip the wheel. Oh crap. I mean, I gave him as much space as I could when it happened. I was literally off the track, but he still pushed me off the track. That's why I'm quite surprised he called me dirty for that when it was him. But yeah, each their own. But I keep doing that on that corner. What am I doing wrong with that corner? It's annoying me. Chuck, what? I'm sorry, but what was wrong with that? I didn't. What? That wasn't wrong. That one there. Tell me what I did for that penalty. That second one was not wide. I literally. What? That was not a penalty. I want to save the replay because I didn't even cut over the curb. Nah, it wasn't my crime. Honestly, I can do that a lot worse and not get a penalty. Wasn't doing that yesterday, I swear. But how comes you can get away with it sometimes going way worse than that, but then that time it's like, nah, you're having a penalty. Save the replay and have a look, because I need to see. I'm going to see if like different laps where we get it versus don't, because it's very weird. Very, very weird, that. Why does it feel more sensitive than it was yesterday, though? It didn't feel this sensitive yesterday. How's it close it? We'll see, we'll see. It might... No, it was the entry into the corner, because the penalty came up too quick to be the middle part of it. So the second penalty had to be the entry, because no way it would have come up that quick otherwise. It'll be fine, Carl, sir. It'll be fine if you're... Because we had the penalty uses fuel up to get back up to speed. It'll be alright. Yeah, just Bob's having a bad race. We're catching up to Scotty anyway, so we'll do our own thing, get back into the slipstream train and just try and have some fun. Is he in the slipstream up there? I think he might be. Nah, we shouldn't have had a penalty that time. Definitely not. Right, so Scotty's got no slipstream now, so try and get back up to him. Our fuel seems to be going down really quick this go. It's very weird. I mean, I'm saving fuel, but it's still going down massively. Let's just use mixture 6 through here. Nah, we're okay actually, because it's fixing itself now. We're pretty much on track. Yeah, we're on track again now. We'll be fine. Yellow flag. Someone pinned it. Not sure if we get away with that. We might. No, that was the fair one because I ran wide on the exit. I knew I'd done that. I forgot. I thought I was in 5th gear, but I was in 6th. So I'll take that one. That's fair. Deserve that one. And I know where I got that one as well. I know where I ran wide again with the dirty air. So I ran wide on the second part. That's fair enough. I get where I got that one from. We're just getting penalties everywhere here. That should be fine though. That should be no issue at all. Ah dear. Right. Use this guy's slipstream, and then we'll see if we can catch up to Scotty again. We've had a bit of a nightmare in this one, but every now and then you have an absolute nightmare, so we'll take it. Can't do anything about it, can we? All we can do is just try and make up a few places. I'm sure we can make up to... Let's see if we can get Scotty. That's the aim here. Catch back up to Scotty and get him, even though our fuel's looking a bit low. Although, is it? It's actually looking all right now, the fuel. I'll stay behind him here. There's no point overtaking. Yeah, shut up, you, Calcer. Because we're starting at the... Oh, shit. It's because we're starting at the back, though. You're more likely to have issues because you're trying to work your way through and you're getting dirty air. Fuel's looking pretty good actually now, so we'll try and save it for the last lap. Au revoir. He rage quit as well. So better to stay in 5th there, isn't it? I was downshifted to 4th, but I don't think you should do it. I think you just better staying in 5th gear through there. Coming for you, Scotty. trying not to get penalties now. I hope that's not one. No, it's alright. I thank you for getting us to 400 likes. Appreciate that, you legends. Thank you very much. We're going to do better in the next race, I promise. We're not going to get the penalties. I just need to figure it out, because first race I ever did on here, I went with no penalties. Probably because I'm pushing the limits a bit more now of like what I think I can get away with. So I need to tone it back a little bit more. That feel, yeah, just keep it chill and try not to push any limits, and you'll gain loads of positions just by not getting penalties, won't you? Saving the fuel for the last part lap, pretty much push on the straight a bit in a minute, and then we can get into his slipstream. Oh, that might help us actually, that. IOF of 36.6, what the hell? He must have had like a quadruple slipstream or something. He must have had so much slipstream to get that. Oh, I've braked too late. I've braked too late. Shit. Don't lose the split. Get back in. I don't know. I ran wide, but I got it back on track though. Don't need to overtake him here, so save the fuel. Lift and coast. Actually, I've just seen there's the car up there. Maybe I want to get past and try and get into that other car's slipstream. That was an awful run, that. Penalties totally screw up your pace because you have to like save so much fuel. Right, this time we will not get... We're going to go a race right now, chat. I'm going to call it now. We're going to go a whole race without a penalty. Just watch this. Good pace by Aura. But Fragger, 5 seconds behind from the back. Did he start? Yeah, he started at the back, didn't he? I mean, we probably lost about 10 seconds on penalties. I reckon at least, well, probably more than that with the slipstream you gain. Yeah, I remember he even pulled away from Mikhail Zal, didn't he, in that the X 2019 race? He was on another league, wasn't he, on this one? I remember. Right, let's go again. This time we shall succeed with no penalties. Did Bob not make it? Oh dear. Hey, hang on a minute. I did it in 15 or 16 yesterday, you cheeky shit, Calster. We can do it in 15, 16 if we get a solid run in from the front, but that's without getting penalties. That's my problem. No, there's no point trying any other cars, mate. They're all on. They're just not even worth bothering with from the back anyway. A tenner for no penalties. Oh, okay, I'm literally going to drive round like this. I'm going to be like this the whole track. Don't go near the white lines. Nah, we'll still push. I want to get a good result. Cal, so honestly, there's no car that can even get close. This car's got way too much high speed. The other cars just get destroyed on fuel. I owe you 5 per penalty. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I'd be skinned. I'd be broke after this race. There is a lot of grip, isn't there, on like... That's where I think maybe they need to... Like, high downforce is... Like, let's just see. You literally cannot... Let's try and... I'm lifting, braking even. You can't brake the rear. So I do think they do need to make a patch to loosen that rear a bit, because if you were doing this in real life like I'm doing now, there's no way this car would not be spinning out. Like, I cannot get the rear to brake. Like, even if I go left to right, you can't brake the rear for grip, which is crazy, really. But let's try with a bit of power in third gear. Wait. Yeah, you cannot brake the rear, so they do need to do something with that, if I'm honest, because that's a little bit too much. I've just tried my hardest to just slide it out, but it won't do it. So I do think they need to just do something with that rear grip. They've gone a little bit too much, but I'd still prefer this over what it was before, I'd say. Yeah, it's too much. Like, even if I'm trying to get like the rotation, you know, like the weight transfer going, it physically. Let's go on the grass. Let's see if the grass will do it. Wait there. Right, the grass will make it do it, but that's just because it's sliding, isn't it? They do need to, they just need to lower it a bit. I feel like they've got, it's definitely better than it was, but they do need to just tone it down a little bit. Like in second gear, it will spin. So second gear will spin. What's he saying? I just want to, I mean, I've got dirty tyres now though, so. Yeah, it will when you... Just wanted to see if it would do it, how bad it would be with dirty tyres. It's almost like you can't even get it to... Let's just get dirty tyres and see. You can see the fronts are just not... There's too much rear grip. That's the issue. There is a little bit too much. You physically cannot get the car to... Even they're coming through a corner on power. Right there, let's see. Hey, we did it! That's how much it took to get it to do it though. Like, I had to go crazy to get it to lose grip. Yeah, I'm sweating off that. I think I've just done a workout. The muscle cars, yeah, road cars seem like a little bit better now because you can actually get the rear going. What I think they need to do is just so I prefer it now to what it was before, because before some cars were just undrivable. So whereas before they were at this end of the scale for how loose it was on the rear, they've now gone to like this end of the scale. They need to go like a third nearer and see how it feels. So having a bit more of a slight, like the rear end slide a little bit. So just go a little bit nearer. If that's too much, then go back a bit. If it's not enough, go to like halfway. They need to do it in gradual steps, because they don't want PD has a tendency to do things like this. They did it on GT Sport. They'd go like, with the penalty system, for example, they'd go from this extreme to this extreme. They never go like in stages. They just go like, boom, we'll just go the opposite end and see how it gets. But they do need to just bring it back a bit, because it should be losing traction in that situation. The physics were good, but what I would say is what they've done here is right. The idea of what they've done is correct. They had the right idea in terms of giving it a little bit more stability, but they've gone too drastic with it. They need to just tone it back a little bit, I think. Just bring it back in between what would be nice was, I reckon, if it was in between this and what we had before, literally in the middle somewhere of that, it would be almost perfect. But what I would say is it's more playable for everyone now. Like, more people will get enjoyment from the game like this than they would before. Before was too much, really. You had to have such a high skill level to be able to compete in it. I think now it's a little bit more open to more, but I do think they need to find a bit of a better balance between both. I would say they're a little bit too stable, yeah, Nightmare. I think they are. Yeah, that's what... I mean, what I would do is I'd go halfway in between and see how it felt. I wouldn't go, like, drastically one way, because you're messing with people a bit too much. I think go halfway in between and then see what it feels like. This is a weird lobby. It's everyone's A+ in this lobby. This is weird. It's a completely A+ on his 1A driver there, but I can't see other people in it. It's weird. Right, I need a wee, but I've not got time. Yeah, I would just go dead in the middle of what they've done, for what they started on and what they've done with this, and see how it drove with it. But we'll see. We'll see how it gets on anyway. I still think they're gonna alter stuff. Like they will change stuff around again. I'm pretty sure they will. Yeah, the M6 is quite nice to drive now, actually. It's pretty good. Desperate for a Wii. Hold it in. Concentrate on not getting any penalties this time, you donkey. Yeah, I don't have that problem, Jason. I was thinking, I don't really have a problem with... My throttle seems pretty, like, how it should be. Not on daily races, you don't need to restart. It's only on the World Series when PS4 and PS5 players are racing each other. On daily races, follow the Bob. Okay, Matt. Wasn't deliberate, mate. Didn't need to swipe into me like that. Okay. I'm just not having any luck on this track, I tell you. I'm going again though. I'm not giving up. I will not give up. I shall not give up. I did the same mistake as I did with that race yesterday where I was too close to the car in front and I put too much power down. thought that guy was going to send it before. Surely that's a penalty for Matt. No penalty for that. Weird. At least the fuel's not too bad this time. We've got better fuel. Not the physics, the why this car's the fastest here. It's the BOP. This car is like in between Group 1 and Group 2 in reality. They've just not BOP'd it enough, really. You don't need to buy the Merc. When it is available, though, you have to get it from the legendary dealership, but you can just rent it for the race. You don't have to buy cars for the racing anymore. It's free to rent them, so you might as well just do that if you haven't got it. Yeah, I bought the McLaren and the Merc when they're both in there. It's because this car shouldn't be in this group, though, in reality, if you think about it. So if you really think about it, this car shouldn't be in the group. And this is where my argument of having more groups is what I would like them to do. I would much prefer if we had more variety in the car classes, because this car really shouldn't be racing with these cars. What is the best car for what race? on deck now? Probably the Subaru or the Golf. The Golf, wasn't it? The Golf's the best. Well, it was, but the BOP's changed, so it's hard to know at the moment with the BOP change what cars are going to be. We have to really wait until it gets competitive again at a track because the BOP is completely altered now. We're on race C here. We won't be doing race B. This is race C. You have to use a Merc for this one. There's no other car that'll work. I would argue that it's not a beta, if I'm honest. You've just got to wait for them to get... They're obviously not confident with the settings yet. Once they can start utilising what's in this game... Like, when we've had strategy races, this game's been brilliant. But at the moment, wait until this little test season we've got coming up. I think you're going to see much more enjoyable races in that new test season. So yeah, just be patient because it starts in a few days, the new test season. I think it's going to be a good one. Yeah, we got another test season starting soon. It's only going to be 3 races in both of them, but they're longer races and they're much more enjoyable. They've got compulsory pit stops in there, compulsory tyre usage. It looks like a pretty good group of races, if I'm honest. Oh, someone just rage quit. I don't know yet. I'm gonna have a think about it, and I'll pick mine on stream. I'll have a think about what I'm gonna go. I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't want 4-wheel drive though. Subaru will be strong no matter what, but obviously with the WRX, not the new BRZ though, I'd say. Oh, no worries, Brixby. You okay, Forzy? How are you, mate? I'm okay, we're good. Oh my god, brake's way too late. Brake's about a year too late there. They're definitely running these servers on absolute garbage servers compared to before, aren't they? Look at the network connection compared to GT Sport, everyone. Remember, GT Sport, you'd all be on 5 bars. This game's connection is absolute shite. I hope they can get on top of that, you know. That really needs a lot of work. There you go. Unlucky Scotty. Might be a pen. Yeah, I knew that. I ran wide again. My fault. No worries, Brigsby. You massive donkey. Yeah, but remember, Ibiza, we're going to have the GT World Series. We've had, like, that'll be back soon, and then there'll be probably a longer season. Once the GT World Series is on the game, once they get more confident in opening these races up for more variety, I think this game's going to be amazing. I think just got to be patient with it and just not expect miracles within the first 2 or 3 months. It's not like it's in it. It's the only thing that's ruining this at the moment is these settings in the race. This game can be amazing fun. We already experienced that at Daytona. Like, there was huge potential with this game. It's just you've got to get the settings right, and if PD aren't getting them right, that's the problem. It's not the game. It's PD. Just I don't know what they're doing with these settings, but they're just creating really shit races. Missed the braking again. Yeah, it'll get there. It'll get there. It's just we just got to wait for it to get itself sorted. At the moment, it's not in the right place, but I'm pretty confident within like the next 2 months we'll see a big improvement. Right, next race, no penalties. Said it before, but we're going to get it this time. Yeah, but you got to remember, I think once you've got a good combo on there as the Daily Series strategy in there, and you've got like a midweek GT World Series night and a weekend GT World Series night, I honestly think that issue will be gone, because you're going to have the variety of having them, like the esports stuff, and practicing for them as well. So, for example, once they start and you need to test strategy out, I'll be doing a strategy test stream. We'll be doing then the race, and then so 3 or 4 nights a week are just going to be taken up with GT World Series, and then we'll have 3 or 3 nights just to do daily racing. So I think it'll be all right. I just think we need to just be just a bit yeah, just wait for it to get sorted. I'm sure they will sort it out. Shut up, you plebtomics. I need a Wii. I was dying for a Wii in that. Right, that's what it is. I'm going to go for a Wii, and then we're going to smash out a good result. I promise. I won't promise it, actually. Probably be last. By the way, if you haven't already hit the like button and you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button. It does help me out massively, and I appreciate everyone who takes the time to hit the like button. So thank you if you've already done that. We're currently on 444, so 56 more likes, and we have done 500 likes in today's stream. Right. Going for a week. Back in a second. Listen, Mark, don't get cheeky. I'm gonna do it. It's because we're not running a livery on the car. That is why we're driving like this. Right, back in a second. No way. What? Is that it? You got more on there. You had nearly 5%. That's what I mean. That's right. That's 2004. I wasn't. I didn't get like an 8-hour one. Bloody hell. Pitching like a racehorse there. Did I just press that? Oh, no. Okay. Right, let's go again. Right, chat. Main account or second account? What do you want me to do? Main account or second account? I don't know if to risk my main, if I'm honest. What do we do? I will let you lot decide. See what you want me to do. Ah. Main, second, main. 3 versus 1. So 3 versus 1 at the moment. 5 versus 1. Okay, I reckon. And do it and concentrate, or try to. So, oh wait, there we got a comeback here. We got a comeback. It's about 5-4 at the moment. Main, second, main. I'm not bothered about losing DR. I mean, we can get that back because once a good week's on, we can get it back. Yeah, let's go on our main. Let's risk it. Let's risk it for a biscuit. Yeah. Kalster's probably correct, so... Kalster is probably correct, if I'm honest. We probably will bin it, but... Hey. I concentrate a bit more on this one, so... I don't know who's at the front, really. So, they're doing... I mean, we'll see. I keep crashing at the back. Well, not crashing, get penalties at the back. So maybe we'll try one. We'll try one on this. If it's boring, we'll definitely end with a daily A though. Does the daily A start on the hour? I think it does, doesn't it? I think daily A starts on the hour. So yeah, we'll do a daily A to finish on the second account. What sort of democracy is this? Am I in the right car to do this? Give it a wash, because this is going to be a good race. I can feel it. We are going to do a very good drive. I promise you lot, it's going to happen on this one. Let's go. That's exactly what you're right, game. That's exactly what a race. I've done that. Why did I do that? I did that, didn't I? Do that. I like to do this every now and then. This is when I'm getting serious. You know what, Cal? So I hope you get 4 penalties now and I get none. I haven't watched that video yet. I need to do that. I'm not going to do it on this now, but the update, I think it's better than it was before, gamer, but I think it has gone a fraction too much the other way, I would say. I think they need to bring it back a bit. Like you can't even lose control of this car on a straight line. You can throw it left and right and it just will not lose control. So I think the rear needs to be... They've gone a little bit over the top to fix the issue. I hope they can bring it into a middle ground so that it's just a bit more fun, because I do think that before was the wrong way. Like before the patch, it was... I was enjoying the game, if I'm honest. I was enjoying it before because I had got used to it. But I know a lot of people didn't enjoy it, so I can totally understand why they did what they did. But I think they, we said it before, it was at this end before, and now they've gone all the way up this end, and it should have been there. It should have been in the middle somewhere just to see how it played in the middle. They've gone far too much to the opposite way. But I totally get what they did it for, and it's still probably... It's probably more realistic like this than it would be the other way around, because there was no way cars should be driving like they were before. They were far too loose. But we'll see. We'll see. I think they'll go back to more of a middle ground, but we'll just enjoy the racing anyway. No, I don't think I wanted this. Who said that? Chat, have I ever said I wanted this? I never said that. Why are you saying that? I definitely didn't say that, Pizza. If you listen to what I said I think a lot of it's setup based. I was the one who was saying this is setup based, the problem, not really to do with the physics. After we got used to it, I was saying I think it's setup based. So I don't know if you've not watched us for a few weeks, but I was definitely not saying it needed this what we've got now. I was saying I like the physics, so I don't know who the fuck you've been listening to. Definitely wasn't saying that. For the first week, everyone was complaining about the I think for the first week, everyone was complaining about the rear snapping. I think we all were. And then after a couple of weeks, we all started getting used to it, and I started enjoying it. I said, I think the physics are great. I said, I think they might need to make some setup changes. I said, I think they need to make some setup changes, but I didn't think it needed this drastic change. But I still think overall, this is going in the right direction, if you know what I mean. I still think this is the correct direction. I just think they've gone too far with it, if you get what I mean. They've gone too far the opposite way. It needed to go that way, but they went too far with it. It needs to tone it back a bit, in my view. Yeah, exactly. Like the Audi R8, Jake. Why was there no one in the Audi R8 doing GT World Series? If there was no problem... even if, no matter how small it was, if there was no problem, there would have been people in that Audi R8, wouldn't there? Kalsa, why are you not in here? Don't know where Kalsa is. Yeah, I think it's definitely progress, but what they need to do is just now They need to go back a little bit because I think they went too far with what they did, but still better than what it was, I would say, in terms of the majority of cars. Oh, you're only joking? Okay. I was starting to get used to the old physics, I must admit. Like, I was starting to understand it. But I'm sure they'll go back to something in between, because I think the happy medium would be right in the middle, and I think it could be really, really enjoyable game with that. I think it could be literally a perfect place for the physics if they went dead in the middle of the previous patch and this one. If they just went right smack in the middle, we could be onto a winner. Yeah, but the problem was, Cal, so there was some cars that had issues. That's where the issue was. Like, there was no point carrying on with them old physics, because you would have had you would have had GT World Series races with about 3 or 4 different cars being used. What fun would that have been? Like, I think they did need to make a change to make more cars viable, but I just think, like we said, they went a little bit too far the other way. They just went a little bit too the wrong way, and I think they can get it right. I think they can. I've got faith in them. Like, if they really focus on getting an in-between balance, this game will be amazing with handling. It's got the potential. The physics are there. They're just moving the slider a little bit too much the wrong way at the moment. But you don't find that out until you put it out there. And, you know, I mean, they probably thought this is what everyone was, like, complaining about. You know, people were all complaining before about how loose the cars were, and then they make a change, and now everyone's complaining there's too much grip. So hopefully they'll listen. They're listening at the moment. That's a good thing. They're paying attention to people, so, you know, they're reacting to what people are saying. So hopefully that people are saying, right, you've gone a little bit too far the other way. Hopefully what they'll do is they'll correct it. That's what I hope anyway. They did. Well, no, they didn't address the OP card. They did some weird BOP changes. Very, very weird. I've never... Yeah, it was a baffling BOP change they did, I have to say. It's almost like they had that BOP done before GT came out. Do you know what I mean? Like, they had no idea what they were doing. It was a very random BOP what they did, I must admit. Like, I was so surprised to see what they had done there. Yeah. They made the Subaru better in Group 4 and Group 3, which is... It's like, almost like they did it by mistake, because why would you do that? But... just done that thing. I've gone wide there. I just realised I've done that. Yeah, I knew. I've just realised what I've done. So I know where I'm doing it. It's on that right-hand side. Straight away, I knew I'd done that. It's natural from GT Sport. That's what I used to do on that game. What a dick. What we'll do is I might just hang behind them and save a lot of fuel. Just that I know where I'm getting that penalty now though, so I can try and focus on not doing it. Oh no! There's two, Calster, just for you. Right. Need to get back in that slipstream. But Pock saves all his fuel for the last few laps. I know he does. Considering we had a penalty, that's not a bad lap, really. Loretto, you legend. Thank you for the $5, mate. Appreciate the donation. Absolute legend. The guy behind you spun the other guy out. I saw it in the mirror. Yeah, I think I saw something happen. Oh, we got a penalty in front of us as well. Thank you so much for the donation, Toretto. Chat, get the legend emote out for Toretto, please, for the support in the channel. Much appreciation. Appreciate that, Toretto, mate. Ah, David. What a legend. How are you, David, mate? Thank you for the £20 donation. Legend, chat. Get that legend out for David Perel, real life GT3 driver. Appreciate the donation, mate. So yeah, as David was saying earlier, with the physics, I think they've gone the right way, but they've just gone a little bit too far in that direction. I think that what they've done makes sense, but they just went a bit too far, and I do think they're listening. I think David's got the same opinion as me. They're clearly listening to feedback on the game. They just went a little bit too far, but I do think it's progress overall. Thank you for that, David, mate. I appreciate the £20 donation. What an absolute legend you are. Appreciate it. Chat, spam the legend emote for David, please. Right, I need to push now, because P1's going to obviously slipstream. I need to get in that slip. I'm going to get aggressive. There's number 3, Cal Step. There's number 3 just for you. Oh no, there's number 4. What's going on? Have I got dirty tires? I've got dirty tires, chap. I've got dirty tires. No. Sorry, I'm going to get another penalty for that. I'm going to get a penalty for the contacts whenever he joined. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, well. Rip to this race. We're going to have to go again on this account to recover some DR, chat. The whole race just went tits up in 2 corners. We're going again. We're going again. I'm not having that. What a pleb. That was the perfect end to the lap. That's what everyone aspires to, driving like that. That's worth a like just for that last few corners. I actually got 5. Kelsey, you were wrong. I got 5. I got a 2-second for the contact as well. So as I got back on the track, that car skimmed me. I got a 2-second penalty for it. Oh my god, I'm such a pleb. At least we can laugh about it. That's the main thing. We can laugh about it. Might have just got another one there. I'm sure David's seen me do worse than that. Yeah, next race we'll do it. We'll concentrate next one. No, it's alright, Blaze. We're just plebbing it tonight, mate. You've got to have races like this because then it makes, when you do well, it feels better. That's what I'll say. That's my excuse. How far away is? Oh my god, are we gonna lose? How many positions are we gonna lose here? Three is it? 1? No, 2. We're oh, we're gonna lose 3 positions, I think. Need to be careful of the fuel as well. Gotta save the DR. Stephen, thank you for the donation as well, you legend. Chat, get that legend amount out for Stephen as well, please. I'll read that in a minute when I've managed to get to the end because I've got low fuel, so I just need to... I mean, we didn't lose a massive amount. We've managed to... Should be able to keep hold of this position, so... Thank you so much, Stephen, mate. Yeah, she felt a bit sick before, but I think it's because Dorito's a bit too fast. I think that's what happened. But she's fine now. She's gone to bed. She's fine. So hopefully she seems better. But she's always had a bit of a every now and then she has a dodgy belly. So I think it should be all right. All right, we're gonna go again. We can't take that. Chat, get a big legend emote out for Stephen for the nice message about the little one as well. Appreciate that, Stephen. Thank you very much. Absolute legends supporting the stream recently, tell you, so many donations and support. It's so great to see. I appreciate it massively. You lot have really helped me out over the last few months in a huge way, so thank you, everyone. Yeah, you'll be able to use it in every race, Ghostly. So every race now you'll be able to drive like any car you want, which is how it should be, because the problem with it before was people were getting the advantage in the manufacturers where there was cars that they had. Well, we couldn't use the McLaren GTR because it wasn't available yet. But what they've done now, they've corrected that. So I like what they've done. I do like what they've done. Yeah, Ozorium had a bit of a worse race down there in P10. Unfortunately for him. Right, we're going again though. I will not give up on this quest for a good race. And it is a quest. We will get there. I promise you lot. Oh, hey. Oh, different account. Okay, chat. We just got a 4-star ticket. That because the game feels sorry for me. The game just felt sorry for my shite driving. So it's like, we're going to reward you with a 4-star ticket. And you're going to win. We're going to win 1 million. I can feel it. 1 million coming up right now. What do we say, chat? How much? 30k. Probably, yeah. No, it's going to be 1 million. Watch this. I'm telling you now. This is going to be a £1 million gift ticket. You're going to witness this live on stream. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? It's going to happen. Think positive. It's not even going to be a million because there's not even a million. What the hell is... What is that? Oh, piss off. Oh my god. Are they taking the piss? Yes, I've got an invitation to buy a Citroen. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's awful. I just got an invitation to buy a Citroen. Oh, that's tickled me, that one. I have to say that's proper tickled me. Oh god, one second, I need a minute. Oh, for the lads, you legend. Thank you for the £10 donation. Hope the little one's okay. All right, mate. Oh, I hope you're okay as well, mate. Yeah, she's a bit better now. So she's been in school. She's much better. So fingers crossed. It was just a little. We think it was like a viral bug or something. Just like it could have been even any sort of virus bug or something. But whatever it was, she was rough as anything. So she seems better now. Thankfully, she's better. So. Appreciate the message as well for the lads. Thank you for all the messages in the streams about the little one. It does mean a lot, so I appreciate it massively. Oh, God, that Citroen. Oh. I can't believe we got an invitation to buy a Citroen. That's proper tickled me. Maxicom, £5 PayPal donation, you legend. Sorry for the nick. The Max is a German nick for Matthew. Was a nice evening to watch you, legend. Thank you so much for the donation, chat. Legend emote for the £5 PayPal donation. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. Chat, make sure you get a big thank you in the chat for all the donations just there. Appreciate it. Right, we're going again. We're not giving up on this tonight. I refuse to be beat by this game. Even if it means that I'm going to lose 10,000 DR. I'm not giving up. Who cares? DR can be regained. Yeah, IDAS did delivery for us. Here we go. This is going to be the one. I can feel it. I don't know why, but the first 2 races I did on this combination, best races of the week. Since then, I've gone shite. I've gone awful since then. How many likes are we on, by the way, chat? We're currently on... I'm still chuckling about the Citroen thing. 505 likes. Thank you for getting us over 500 likes. Bunch of legends, I tell you. Let's see if we can get up to 550. If I get a good result in this, I want 600 likes. It's gotta happen. Oh. God, I'm laughing. I honestly, as soon as I saw what the options were, I knew what was going to happen. I just saw shite options everywhere, and I was like, we're getting a crap one here. Yeah, to be honest, though, I'll be honest with you lot. If you've known, you know I'm not particularly good at Le Mans. I've never been good at this track. It never, ever clicks with me. I don't know what it is about it. I just... even in, like, my best car that you could pick, I'm never really able to find pace in it. It'll be interesting how we get on in Nations in the Group 2 race at Suzuka, because that is a bit more my kind of thing. Suzuka is more my kind of track with high downforce, so I'm hoping we can have a good result there in the Nations one. I also think the race is going to be really interesting with the strategy, so can't wait for that one. Eamon, you absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much for the 449, mate. Hit the like button. Do as Eamon says. Smash the like button and subscribe if you haven't already done so, because it all helps me out. I do this for a living. It's my job, so I'm very grateful to everyone who hits the like button, subscribes, all that good stuff. Appreciate it, Eamon, mate. Thank you so much. I don't think it will be. The reason I say I don't think this will be meta at Suzuka is because cornering. I don't think it will corner well enough. I don't know, though. It doesn't feel like it's got, like... It might have, but honestly, I'm kind of expecting either the 08 Nissan or the GTR to be the better car. I hope it is, anyway. Also, it might also be a bit of a weakness on tyre wear, because the rears fade quite quick on this thing. I wonder when they're going to give us brake bias adjustment. I'm so confused why they're not letting us change the brake bias as well. it seems a bit like, why would you not let us do the brake bias? I can't figure that out still. Like, I know it's linked in between, like, so it's locked into tuning, but surely they can take it out of the tuning, the brake bias. I haven't got a drink. Oh, crap. I need to take, oh, there's water there. I just need to take an ibuprofen. For my tooth. Where's me ibuprofen? There they are. Ah. Oh, what was that? Bit of wrapper on it. Physics change. We spoke about it quite a lot, but yeah, I think, like I've said, I feel like they've gone in the right direction. They just went maybe a little bit too far in that direction. Because I'll show you now. We'll try and lose the rear. This is what I'm saying. Like, I'm literally, even if we see if we can get it sliding, it's going. There you go. It's gone. So it takes a lot to get the rear like loose. I was a pizza mate. I was due to go, but we had to take the little one to hospital. I had it booked in, but obviously the little one comes first. My tooth can wait, so we had to take the little one to hospital literally 40 minutes before my appointment. So I had to ring them up and cancel it, and the next one's not until the end of May apparently. So I've got. They haven't told me the date, but I'm away at the end of, well, for a few days in May, aren't I? So I have to see when they've booked me in for. So yeah, I think they've gone in the right direction with the physics, because race cars should have a lot of grip. However, it's almost like the slip angle's a bit non-existent at the moment. So I think they went too far. I think if they would have gone dead in the middle of this and the previous update, like right in the middle, I think it would have been almost perfection, like to the point of being such a nice handling model. But I think for overall the majority of people, this how it is now will be better. So the average person is going to prefer this to what it was before. You can't think of the 0.1%, top 0.1% of a game and give them priority. You have to think of the majority and making sure that the majority have fun on the game. So for me, I enjoyed before the update. I found it entertaining. I liked it, but I still think it was too much the wrong way. Even though like we got used to it, it was still too much the wrong way. So hopefully they can just get it a balance of it, maybe in the middle somewhere. And I think it'll feel pretty much spot on in the middle. Right. Come on. We can do this. We can do it, chat. Most of the people that have really called it out as being like awful and the game's terrible with it like this now are the top 0.1% of drivers in terms of skill level. I don't think it's fair to listen to them too much. I know they're like the best on the game. It doesn't mean they're the majority. So I think PD are just trying to get the majority happy, but they went a little bit the wrong way. I'm sure they'll solve it. I'm sure they'll fix it. I would say they'll just, in the next update, you might see them go a little bit more towards the middle ground, which I hope they do. Our Plebtomics is in the lobby now. Go away, Plebtomics. I mean, not Plebtomics. Calster, not Plebtomics. What am I on about? To be honest, we already know. David Perel has already said that the physics model before was so wrong. Like, he literally said it on Twitter today that if real life was like what GT7 was like before that update, no real life driver would ever finish a race. That's what he stated on Twitter. And he's right. Like, if you speak, I spoke to Jake Dennis before. He's drove GT3 Audi. I've spoke to quite a few different real life GT3 drivers, and they always say GT3 cars and stuff like that grip so much. There's a lot of downforce on them, and they're not as difficult to drive as what they're obviously hard to push to the limits, but they're not like impossible to drive. So the majority of real-life GT3 drivers say that this is going in the right direction, but they'll probably also say it went a bit too far. So yeah. He doesn't want to be in P1 into turn 1, but nor do I. I'll sit behind him, save my fuel. Did I just get a penalty? I hope I didn't. No, I got away with it, I think. Right, we got an... Surely that's a big penalty for P2. I'm waiting for it. He hit him. Did he get it? I can't tell because his name's disappeared. Oh, did I just do it? I don't know. Might have done. Got away with it. Yeah, unfortunately, Atomics is a PS4 pleb. I'm such a donkey. Yeah, don't know, did he think I was going to move? I just stayed there. House is trying to make me burn fuel up. I know what he's doing. Fuel looks alright from the first lap. Right, let's do it this time. Kalsa's going to be saving his fuel though. I love Group 2, Stephen. It's one of my favourite. But this, normally Group 2 is one of the best groups in the game, but they ruined Group 2 by putting these cars in there. I said this ages ago. They should never have done it. They should segregate different classes within groups. Like, Group 2 should have 3 separate groups in it, really. Like the 08s, the 16s, and these bloody old school Le Mans cars, like the GT1 cars. I just don't agree with putting cars like this versus Super GTs. Super GTs on their own are amazing to drive, so much fun. Does it not, John? Yeah, that's probably to do with performance on the game. It'll probably, because they only show a certain amount in the rearview mirror, because the more detail in the rearview mirror will kill the performance of the game. So it's very common they do stuff like that. That's why if you look at the draw distance in the mirror, you'll see like trees disappear very early because they have to limit how much you can see behind, because all you really need to see is the car in lower detail, which is what they do. Don't look up trees. Oh, we mentioned trees with bloody Purge. Oh, God. We're going to set him off, chat. We're going to set Purge off. Keep an eye on the fuel. Oh, they got through. I know what I'm going to do to get rid of them. I know I don't know if you've noticed, but they haven't been coming through as much tonight. I did something. They found a way to bypass it, though. Oh, shit. Ah, you bottle job. That was awful. Oh, you dick. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm just bottling every race, chat. I'm bottling every race. All because of one stupid mistake on the final chicane. Such an idiot. Ah. One stupid error. I think that guy got a 4-second penalty, but wasn't our fault. Like, just the game, isn't it? I think he got a 4-second penalty when he hit me. Yeah, so I put a ban thing in. I know what I need to do to ban that one now, because I noticed the other one hasn't come in through the stream much tonight. I did something to like ban words, and it seemed to have worked until them bloody things have just come in. Do you know what? It's not even that it's much of a hard track, it's just a track that I've never ever gelled with. Like, I've tried my hardest to find pace here in the past, and I've just never been able to do it. It's something about it just doesn't click with me. It's weird. But I won't give up on it. I will try and find pace by the end of the week. We'll see what we can do. I won't give up. I'll keep at it. Apologies to you, mate, but not much I can do about that there, unfortunately. That's a better line through there, isn't it? Much better line. Be careful of the fuel. Pock's got fuel to burn here. Although, he might have just got a penalty, I don't know. No, he got away with that. Fuel is low, very low. Oh, that's handy for my fuel. That's really handy. He's pushing Pock at the moment. So he's revving it out a lot more than like. So Pock saves all his fuel on the first few laps. I'm really low on fuel here. I'm gonna have to just go mixture 6, I think. I might not make this. Not even worried about that. I'll just... No point worrying about P2. Just try and hold on to a podium, really. Considering we crashed, it won't be a bad result. Oh my god, this fuel is very low. Might have just cut that. No! Did we get it? Oh, we held on. He crashed. I think that guy crashed. Where did he go? That guy disappeared. I swear someone just disappeared from the lobby, did he? I don't get it. Oh well. Oh my god. Stop getting penalties. I don't know what happened to the car that was behind me. I swear there was a car behind me. I'm not giving up, chat. I told you this. I'm going for one more. I'm going for one more. Instead of doing daily A, I want to get a good result round here. I'm not having this. Driving awful. Oh yeah, P7. What the hell? We're going again. It all depends. League racing all depends on a number of things, really. Lobbies getting fixed, which at the moment they're not in the condition to do any sort of league racing. 2, how intense the GT World Series schedule is, because if that's really intense with races and stuff, like loads of them, then probably not, because they won't need to, because I'll be doing them. They're like league racing anyway. And 3. If there isn't an intense season and it's quite spaced out, it'd be what days they're on and stuff like that. So I'd have to look into it. Right, I'm going to try something here. Let's see if we can stop them webcams coming in, because I'm going to do something. Right, okay, I'm gonna put something here that might fix. Let's see if we can fix this. Let's see if we can fix webcams from coming into the stream. I'm gonna do something. Right, save that. See what happens now. See what happens. See if they can get back in now. If they come back in now, I've got something else I can put to try and block them. Yeah, I knew you was, Cal. So I was trying to heavy fuel save as well, but it's bloody hard when you're in the front. Yeah, I'm doing another race. I'm not. We're going again. We need to get a good result. Wish I could drive Le Mans. I like the track. That's what's annoying. I think it's an alright track, like in terms of layout. I just cannot, for the life of me, never have been able to drive it. Put me on Fuji or anything like that, and I'm okay. Suzuka, Fuji, Spa, I'm fine. This, no pace at all. See you later, Chris. Thank you for coming in tonight, mate. Appreciate it, mate. Legend. I know. I don't know what happened there, Calcer, if I'm honest. I was a donkey. Right, see if they come back in now. If they don't come in, then we might have been able to... I mean, I've had to do something that might annoy... I don't think it'll annoy anyone, but we'll see. Credits from racing in online racing? Not that much, to be honest. Not much at all. Controller. Calster's on a controller. Has Quentin beat Mr.'s lap without even... Oh, no. That lap's impossible to beat. So all these laps are impossible. Like, you cannot get anywhere near this lap. Look at... Like, Quentin's managed to do a 30... Hang on a minute. What? Oh, wait there. Yeah, I see. I thought that said a 31.7 then. Was my eyes just lying to me? I swear that said a 31.7. But, that was weird. I swear that said a 31.7. No, it must have said a 175. But yeah, Quentin's managed to get there on the current BOP. Whereas that lap is nearly impossible. You probably can get near it, but Mr.'s lap is on the old BOP with a different car. You can't keep up with that car on the straight. It's almost impossible. Yeah, Quentin did it on the new patch, definitely. I know Quentin has, that's why I just said. Quentin's got close on the new patch, but Quentin on this track is in a league of his own. Like, Quentin's pretty much unbelievably quick on... yeah, Quentin's unbelievably quick on, what do you call it? On Le Mans. Rapid. One of the fastest, probably. So... yeah, and if he can't even beat it, then, yeah, not much hope for us. Quentin's lap was almost perfect. That's not the issue, Goated. It's because Mr.'s lap was done on a different BOP. So his lap is with like way more power than what we'll ever get. So you can't keep up with Mr.'s car on the straights. The car just shoots off. Yeah, I can get a 32 on mine. I think I can get like a 32.5 if I try and push it a bit more, but I just don't have the urge to even like try on time trial. I just like when I'm in this gap now, I don't even push. I just sit and read the chart. But yeah, Calster's fast on this track. Anyway, you've always been good on Le Mans, haven't you? I know you and Antomics have both always been very, very fast drivers on Le Mans. I suck here. Calster likes playing on the pads. Always has been. He's always enjoyed his pad. Let's see if we snapped it. Oh my god. So the key to it is just like very quick movements to get the, like, not massive movements, just little movements. So if you just go like this, right there, we'll do it on this strain. The way you break the break it from grip is, it's got to be little like that, and then it'll go. It's got to be like, if you go too much, it like hits the full lock. So you've got to. There you go. Even then, it's struggling to turn around because of the way the grip is on the rear. What is age? Being crap on this track? No, it's not. It's just, I've never really been that good on this track. Like, Rebel Ring, pace was good. Bazooka, pace is good. Spa, it's good. Fuji, it's always good. This track, I suck. Just never been able to find pace on the mod. Don't know why it is. It just doesn't suit me. Nah, it won't break, hopefully. You're right, Consta, how are you? Right, this has to be the final attempt. No, loads of people have been doing it. We did it before, Badger. We were on there before doing it. It's good. There's a few dirty drivers on there. I enjoyed it, though. Right, come on. This one's going to be a better race. I swear. I've got to stop being a donkey. Wait for Calster and take him out. Mike and Momo starting together. Are you in the race, Adam? I apologise if I kill you. Right, come on. We're going to do better this time. We need to be better. Yeah, the Radical's good fun. Yeah, I got a 34.6 before in time trial. I figured the gears out on that. We nearly binned it. Oh, someone hit me. Oh, hot cows to you, pleb. Don't hit me, you shit. You're the one who hit me in the rear. He tried to get me a penalty then, I swear. Unless he got hit from behind, though. I don't know if he got hit from behind, possibly. You know, you don't know. He might have got hit. He can still win, though, with Carlson's pace. That's a problem. Oh, God, where am I going there? No, mate, that's just stupid. You're not going to make that work. I won't let you make that work. You just hit me, mate. What was the point in that? Both just lost time there. Guy's weaving a lot, isn't he? Mate, I don't think you realise the slipstream's 1.3 seconds. You're not going to break the slipstream, mate. It's 1.3 seconds. Just wasting his fuel weaving like that, but... Fucking idiot, I tell you. Oh, fuck, mate. You've got to let me... You've got to let me get on the fucking track, mate. Seriously. Give up with this game fucking tonight, I tell you. I give up with the shit game tonight. I really am on the verge. I don't know if I can do much more of this track this week. You know, I want to do it, but it's pissing me off. I hate it. I just can't get the grip of Le Mans. Cannot get the hang of the track at all. I don't know what it is. No, definitely won't be doing Lego. I don't know what. We got to stick with it because I've got to get. I need to get better at the track, so I need to stick with it really. But it's pissing me off. Nah, the annoying thing is there's no lobbies. You can't do open lobbies because they don't work on the game. So I can't even do it. Yeah. I'll be having. There'll be a video out hopefully tomorrow anyway. But I need to figure out what it is. I must admit though, these fuel saving races are getting a little bit annoying, aren't they? I feel like we need something a little bit more exciting than what we're doing at the moment. Yeah, CRK is the only car you can use here, really. The others are shite. Just keep making stupid mistakes. That's part of it. It's just silly errors that we shouldn't be making. So they've had penalties up here. At least we can get back in the top 10 maybe. See what we can do. Gained a second on the leader just in like since we after that bottle job. Someone just pitted. That's just put me off. Someone's just pitted. Someone's just pitted, chat. What? Why would you pit? What's going on? Nah, he was low on fuel, that's why he pitted. Not sure, might be a pen. Yeah. No, you can't use any other car. You can, but you won't compete. There's no other car that you can compete with this week. Literally no other car because of the fuel and the top speed of this thing. You just cannot use them. This is the only viable car. Got to have a strategy race, I think, for Daily Race C, or they need to add another race, like an endurance race with dynamic weather that can change every time. You know, if we had a race at like a Daily Race D that was altering every time you entered it, even if it was only on twice a week, but like one race could be dry, next race could be raining the whole race, next time, the next day it could be dry up until the last 5 laps. Do you know what I mean? So that it was a bit of variety in the conditions. We need something with variety because these fuel savers are just getting so boring. Like, they need to definitely think about that because it's almost like they don't understand their own game for what will work on a nose stop and stuff. I haven't done that new Spa one, but yeah, I know what that's like, yeah. Yeah, if lobbies work, we could do some of our own, but at the moment it just don't work, unfortunately. Save fuel again. I'm going to be losing so much DR in these races, but who cares? Depends what lobby you're in though. Like if you're in like top split, you ain't going to get anywhere with any other car here. This is top split, so you just can't go in a random car. It just doesn't work. I just want to get a race where I don't make a stupid error. It's really pissing me off. Is it? Not even worth it for fucking P8, like, I mean. run out of fuel, I think. He's got no fuel up. Are you taking the piss, Geordie, or I don't know if you're being sarcastic. Why did I try and overtake on a straight? Are you joking, or? I'm not even gonna, yeah. We won't argue that one. Oh my god, I can't end on a shite race like that. Right, I need to get a good race in. I can't end on a shit race like that. It's really annoying me. You okay? Ma? No, we drove awful then, Paul, to be honest. Drove awful. This has to be the final attempt. This has to be the final attempt. I can't go again. So this has to be the last attempt at trying to get a result on this, because it's doing my tits in. Right, let's try and do a good lap in time trial. That might help us if we actually try and push and get used to it. Pushing too much. Well, this isn't going well, is it? Oh dear. Right. Ah, it's a pen. Why did it go to fourth gear there? I don't know. Oh my god. Sip that water actually. Oh shit, corner. I didn't realise I was that close to the braking zone. Penalty probably that. We'll just carry on. Just for practice. Oh, I gotta stop crashing and making stupid errors. We'll get there though, we'll get there. Lucas, you legend, thank you for the $2 donation. Chat, can we get a big thank you in the chat there for Lucas, please, for the $2? This is the last one, let's go. This has got to be the last one. We can't go any longer because it's going to be like getting on for 20 past 11 when I finish, so this has to be the last race. Thank you so much, mate. Chat, can we legend emote and a thank you in the chat for Lucas for the donation, please? Yeah, she's got to be up in the morning. You okay, Ray? Oh, got hiccups. You okay, Ray? Yeah, she felt a little bit ill earlier, but she was. I think it was because she ate too fast. But other than that, she's been all right. She's been good. All right, come on. Could do with have a bit more water. Don't know how long that water's been there, but not there. It might not be the best water, but it's liquid. Let me just check something on here. We need 14 more likes, by the way, to get 600 likes. That'd be amazing if we could hit 600 likes. Thank you, everyone who's already done that. What am I on here? Why am I on? Oh, I'm on the wrong. What the hell am I on? What the? Get rid of that. Dismiss that. Just checking something on here because I don't know what's going on. Okay, so that's still. Yeah, just checking how the video from earlier does when I'm just trying to keep an eye on something with regards to when I'm streaming and what happens to videos because that's still getting views actually. That one, it's weird. So it seems to affect. It definitely does do that. Oh shit! Wrong button. Right, let's go. Let's make this a good one. Oh, Eric, you legend. Thank you for the $10 donation, mate. I've been away for a while. My wife had her 50th and she wanted to see the Grand Canyon. They wouldn't let me take my wheel on the plane. Man, you should have just said, just get on the plane with the wheel and sit there sim racing. Imagine that. Where are you, Eric? I'm just racing from a plane. Thank you so much, Eric, mate. Appreciate the $10, mate. Hope you enjoyed your little trip there to the Grand Canyon as well. I bet that was a very interesting trip, to be honest. I'd love to go there, but yeah. Too far away for me. Thank you so much for the donation, Eric. Can we get a big, massive thank you in the chat for Eric and a big legend shout out, please, everyone. Thank you so much for the support, mate. Happy birthday to the wife for you as well, mate. Make sure you say happy birthday from us. Yeah, I know. It literally goes bad in a bottle. It's a plastic container, doesn't it? Especially when it's been opened with condensation. It's probably been there for ages as well. Right, we need to do better, chap. We need to do better. I need to summon the Gran Turismo gods right now to improve my driving. Problem is, it's hard to coast behind Calster because he's bloody fast there. So to coast behind Calster is not easy, trust me. It's like you've got to drive quite aggressive. He's so good at this track. It's very difficult to coast behind him. Come on. Do not play. We're going to get a good finishing time here. I can sense it. We're going to have a good race. We can do it. We can do this, chat. Calster's pushing. I think he was going to try and break the slip, but now he knows he's not going to. He'll go into fuel save mode. I know what you're trying to do there, Calster. Get away from that white line. Trying to coax me into a penalty, isn't he? Evening Flash, how are you, mate? We're having an awful day on this. I mean, we had a couple of good daily race A's, but daily race C, I just cannot get the hang of it. I'm so bad. Nitrous. Oh, that's going to a penalty, surely. He ran wide out there. How did he not get a penalty from that? Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That helped me out. I messed that up massively then. Fuck it. I've had enough. I've had enough, chat. I can't drive that track today. I need a break. I need a break. Oh my god, I need a break. I can't do it. I keep crashing. Just driving awful. I need to come back to that race after having a bit of a rest. I just can't do it anymore. It's pissing me off. I don't care if I lose driver rating. I really don't care. Oh my god, I cannot drive it. Why am I... that last chicane, I can't do it anymore. It's so weird. But anyway, we gave it a go. We tried our best to get... we spent hours trying to get a good result out of it, but we'll get the DR back another day. It's not really it's not really gonna affect us in the long run. We can get 2000 DR back pretty easily. So yeah, it is what it is. I'm gonna call that a night though. I'm tired. I need some food, and yeah, I need some sleep. So I'm gonna come back after a bit more. We'll come back tomorrow, and we might try it again tomorrow. Maybe I should set a time on my second account and try and improve on that one, and then go on my main account once I've got a little bit more confident on it. Because what's annoying is the first three races yesterday on my main account was okay. We had all right pace. We were getting there onto like finishing reasonable time, but today just awful. But anyway, thank you all for coming in. Sorry about the end. I just can't carry it. It's gone 11 o'clock and I'm just too tired to be crashing all the time. So I'm gonna call it a night, and we will be live tomorrow. Hopefully a video as well tomorrow. So yeah, catch up with another video that I need to catch up on. I know I've got to do the Monza highlights still. I've not even caught up with that from the Group 3 race, but we will have that out hopefully tomorrow. I think we got pretty decent points in it, so that we need to catch up as much as we can on that actually, because the new season starts soon. But yeah, thank you all for coming in today. Appreciate you staying in the stream, even with the terrible driving. But yeah, appreciate it. Thank you for all the donations as usual, you legends. See you all tomorrow. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your night and have fun whatever you're doing. Don't crash if you're on Daily Race C as well, like me. See you all later, everyone. Bye.